Nice. Also, hello, I'm back.
Yeah, so he was nearly on the opposite side of the globe completely.
Yeah. So yeah, that'd still take a fair number of teleports to get back then.
Or one unlimited range greater teleport.
Which he kind of needs a week to do.
Or plane shift.
Yeah, technically.
Yes, that's true. You could
But it's
double
not
plane.
too accurate.
Yes, but 500 miles away is not as far as 14,000 miles away.
Yeah, I guess if you have regular teleport as well. Plus, he's probably got maybe not cleric levels, but something like that.
I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe an oracle.
You're
I
not
don't know
too,
what the fuck his scorn is.
Or
you're not- maybe
no,
too
he's
raw
got.
off cleric.
He's probably got outsider levels that give him divine casting.
Possibly.
So,
Because
we're
I'm still
talking about
holding-
S1 or...
Yeah, I'm still holding for the fact that he's a demigod from the plane of shadows or something. Maybe not a demigod, but
If
he's
a
something powerful
demigod-
from the plane of shadows.
If he's a
I don't know.
demigod, we're screwed.
I'm thinking he's probably like a lich or something.
Maybe.
I mean, it kind of fits the bill for a lot of things. I mean, can you tell me
Liches
I'm wrong?
smell? I mean, we don't
No,
really have noses.
liches don't.
They
I mean,
do
liches-
smell. They still smell
yeah.
like a rotting corpse.
Well, no, I mean, do we have nose senses?
Yes,
They
I
can,
mean,
yeah.
a lich can actually have a very, very fresh body if it wants to, and it can just swap and transmute, new bodies all the
Don't
fucking
even
time.
need that. They just need to keep creating engines of timelessness.
Yeah, I mean, they could just preserve their current body. That's
Yeah,
another
exactly.
thing.
Or have someone with restore corpse. Would technically work.
Kind of.
Would it?
Not
I need
really.
to double check this
I don't-
because restore corpse might have a caveat on it for undead.
I think there was a specific spell added that, sort of adds a touch of lifefulness to undead creatures.
There was one for hiding, for basically hiding them, but no.
I believe there was one that made them look like they were
Ah.
breathing and things like that.
Oh yeah, that's the fifth
No,
level spell.
Yeah, restore corpse. No, restore corpse is specifically for a corpse, not
There's,
an
al-
object.
there's also vigilante bloody.
Yeah, there's that one, which is interesting because they also have the opposite, where you can appear undead.
I mean, that is a very good disguise.
It would be a really interesting campaign. You play a vigilante campaign that's sort of a double-sided city, where during the day it's the living rule the city, but during the night it sort of magically swaps over to the undead ruling. The undead
Kind of
rule the
reminds me of
nightlife.
Persona 3.
It sort of sounds like sort of a world that I've heard of called Salt in the Wound, where basically the city has been built around the chained up body of the Tarrasque, and they keep cutting off bits of it to feed everybody.
That's weird.
That's some Evangelion shit there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is Evangelion shit.
I mean, Sideline really likes the setting, though.
it's really nice.
It's fair, yeah. Be right
I
back.
wouldn't want to be anywhere near there. It's only a matter of time until that engine of destruction gets free.
Yeah. There's actually been a few campaign books written about that city, and I've read a lot of them, and they're really interesting. For example, one of them is, oh shit, it's gotten in the water, and a bunch of aberrations start coming out of the water system because the Tarrasque kept bleeding into the water system.
I'm not sure I like that. I don't want to live there.
No, it's an awful trading city that's just full of corruption and gangs and stuff like that, but it can survive because it has unlimited food.
I don't want to be anywhere near this city. I don't care how profitable it could be. Just stick me on a ship and get me out of there. I don't care how.
And that's how you ended up here on the island.
Turns out Devlin is from Salt in the Wounds.
He fell through a planar portal, but that happens every day.
honestly, this island is a walk in the park compared to what like going to the Temple of Shaolin was.
Is Temple of the Shaolin now a code for something?
Nah, he was just hanging out in the Temple of Shaolin. You know, every so often, an apparition of ungodly power would walk into the front door. You know, the huge. Undead are just walking passerby.
So valid point is the next morning though, everyone wakes up.
Yay, we survived the night.
Yay!
How did everyone sleep?
Not as
As-
well as I would have liked.
As
Pretty
far
good.
as I'm aware, perfectly fine. Apart from the annoying twits around me, but hey.
Nothing's perfect.
I'm back.
How did you sleep during the night, Bigby?
Garvin or me?
Garvin.
Like a log, as he normally does.
That's a good thing, because Arbok is a very restless sleeper, aka rolling over.
That's fine. Garvin's used to sleeping on ships. You have to learn to sleep deeply or learn to not need sleep. And he prefers sleep to not needing it.
Sleep is for the weak.
Celia will
It's
never.
almost the weekend.
Celia will never sleep once we get a ship. With that though, it's early morning, and presumably everyone will like prepare spells and similar things like that, or spend their 15 minutes to refresh their spells.
I prepare my sword.
I prepare spells. Put away spells.
What new spell did you get, anyways?
Spell. It is on my Roll20 sheet for people who think I might be cheating, but no, I have picked spell.
We
Your
don't
pick
see your
spells.
sheet. Dark today is definitely we like what am I trying to say? This is we finished up mining today, right?
Yes.
Well, you will in about an hour when
Okay, making sure of that. Because that does mean that I'm down a second level spell slot.
you're not having to do any mining yourself.
No, but I'm using up the boiling blood.
Well, no, you don't need to do that today at all.
Oh, okay. Then,
Basically, the mine is almost ready to open up at this point, and pretty much it's just basically a case of it will probably all crumble with one final casting of Shatter by Kelsani.
Yeah,
Thank you for
it's a
that.
case of everyone start preparing spells and stuff. When you're ready, I'll just finish breaking this down.
Pretty much, because basically it was like, okay, right, let's not open it up while everyone's exhausted and tired. Let's wait until the next morning, and then I'll blast it open with my first spell slot.
okay, good. That means I can have the boiling blood ready for whenever Arbok needs to fight.
You know, it was a pretty bad strategy, all things said.
Mhm.
Who also, I'm right. I'm at where I can affect a second target with it.
Except, turns out someone was digging from the other side, and they attacked while we were sleeping.
All of you are now ghosts.
One creature per three.
This is now an evil campaign. Away!
This has always been an evil campaign. What are you talking about?
It's either an evil campaign, or it's a campaign about the ghost trying to get back to like life.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had
Find
that one.
some way to revive themselves.
You know, screw you guys. I just want to go to my afterlife.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry, you've been barred from your afterlife.
Yes, that is what my goal is, to fix that.
Nah, I want my flesh back. I can't drink if I'm a ghost.
James parties.
So is there anything anyone wants to do before everyone's going to be proceeding inside today?
Just out of character, J-Mac mentioned something about food collection over the downtime.
'Cause people said they're
We already did that, I think.
Oh.
Did we? I don't think we did.
Did we?
I believe some people did.
Mhm.
Already.
I know some people did, but I don't think we rolled for it. I'm like 90% sure about that. Blah blah blah, Captain blah blah blah. Rat people. Something we can do with later though.
I mean, a large part, but some people are very busy with like mining, for example.
Yeah.
Just because some people had nothing to do. Actually, we should be done more rations.
No. Don't take more rations away.
You did just have 2 days of downtime. That's the thing.
No.
Yeah. We are currently at 25? Is that right?
Yeah, we've got like what, 2-3 days?
Yeah,
2 days.
And that's taking into account the fact that Celia's a pig.
Yep. Oh no, we're at 27. We're at 3 days.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, well,
Do I want to
I
get
guess-
rid of Enlarged Person or Snapdragon Fireworks for today?
yes.
I mean, I suppose if we're going into a cave, Enlarged Person is probably not going to be terribly useful. Because then, if I did manage to get the casting off, then Narbuck would just go squish inside of the cave.
No. Keep in mind that even if you are too big to occupy the space, you just shrink down. However, it can be used to burst stuff open. But other than Devlin's spells, I believe we're all ready.
Scarvin got his spells.
Mm-hmm. I should probably actually
Post them.
in the chat.
Might help.
Spells.
Hooray, spells! Spells make everything better.
Mhm.
Unless the enemy has them, then it makes things a lot worse.
Well, I don't know about that. If you're 5th level, the enemy just keeps casting days.
Yeah, days can still be pretty annoying. Although,
At
does
5th
it...
level, you're mute.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
You don't care about it as much then.
Damn it. TV, why? Why did you start bugging out now of all fucking times?
Reasons.
Well, for the group, the day will begin then. A shadow spell will be cast as the wall explodes open. Small pieces of shrapnel and rock go everywhere. It's dark up ahead. Who goes first?
Hello.
Light on my sword, and I'll take lead, I guess. I could do that.
I mean, I
Uh,
guess there's
it's
not going to be many traps, so yeah, sure, you go. You go ahead.
I mean, it'll either be light on his sword or light on you.
It must be on an object, I believe.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure our book could count as an object.
Stop objectifying
One
me.
of
James, go first. I'll just keep out an eye
Okay.
out behind you.
Alright, boop,
Right.
light.
James and his glowing sword venture into the darkness.
Huzzah!
Make me a perception check.
Arbuck?
You're leading, sideline.
I was thinking I was like right behind him, keeping an
Yeah.
eye out.
I was
Yes?
make
You're leading, so I also need one from you.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Mistake.
Can Arbuck aid in this? Since he was behind.
No,
I'd rather him
both
just make
roll.
his own roll.
You got it, James. I believe in you.
Go fuck yourself. Aha!
Still not 20.
No. Got a negative wisdom.
I know the feels.
Yeah.
Memories of Shunda haunt me still.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
Good news! You found the trap. Bad news! You found it with your face.
You're actually correct with that.
God damn.
How did I know?
The DC for this trap was 20.
Oh,
Really?
Jeez.
Ah.
Unfortunately, you cannot find a DC 20 trap.
Give you a
Until
bit
you
of credit. It wasn't that 20, but oh well.
We did. James,
Your
I mean,
It's
Arbuk,
just
could
isn't
Arbuk
good
aid
enough.
me? Arbuk, could you aid? Could Arbuk aid me?
Apparently not, because otherwise he would have.
No, he asked and then never got a response.
I said he could make his own roll.
Oh, okay.
Make your own
in
roll
here.
and try
I mean,
to
I can't
pull James
have failed
back.
to aid, technically.
I said make your own roll, you can't aid.
Okay. Sorry, Jay.
Now my face.
I'm still believing in you.
Surrounded
Because-
by idiots.
The problem is, the reason it makes it very hard to aid is this trap is right around a corner.
Ah.
So the other person can't see beforehand what you're going to be seeing.
Is there a map for this?
No.
Okay.
As James steps around to the corner, suddenly the floor gives way.
Thank
Oh,
God.
Christy.
Welcome to a pit.
Reflex?
Reflex to grab the edge or jump back or something, maybe?
You can indeed try a reflex save to react in time.
15?
That is not enough of the polished edges of this pit. James, take a fall.
Ow.
Well, James is dead. GG.
Remember, you
I'm
can
not
acrobatics.
dead!
Impact.
Are
We
you
don't
sure?
even know that.
Remember, you can acrobatics or just full damage.
Can I?
Not from a spiked pit.
Oh, never mind.
James is now impaled in 4 different ways.
For fuck's sake, Arbuk, you're leading from now on. I don't like it anymore.
Sorry, Jim.
As Arbuk goes up, he spots the trap,
That's a trap.
looks
yeah,
down,
it's a big gaping hole now.
looks at James at the bottom of the pit.
How wide is the pit?
It's about 10 feet across.
How smooth is the walls of the pit?
Really smooth.
Hang on.
James-
Let's
about
get
30
James
feet.
back up first.
James
That's what I'm
about-
thinking.
James is about 30 feet down.
I was gonna try and climb down and get
We
him.
got some rope, didn't we?
I left that as the rope ladder to get back to the beach. Unless there's any rope in the misc traveling supplies.
Not a lot in there.
I mean, okay.
Not
if this
30
is
foot worth.
okay, there's corners to this, so it'd be a lot easier than just climbing a straight up wall. I could try climb. Because even
Oh,
at a
yeah,
take 10,
On the side.
Yeah.
okay, I'm climbing. I think I'm just gonna take a 10 on this. Here's the thing you can do to reduce the DC by 5. And for
I would- Well, the issue of taking 10 is I just revealed there are snakes in the pit.
Right,
You're
okay, good
threatened.
never mind. Looks like I'm rolling. Uh,
I will try to dislodge myself from the current spike I am found myself on.
Strength check to unimpale.
soft to
Could I do
satisfy.
escape artist instead?
No.
Okay. Ugh.
Well,
For fuck's sake, Pit, you're supposed to ask someone to dinner before this.
James is still impaled. The others kind of turn the corner and see all this mess. Also, they see Arbok go whee.
Fuck.
Oh my god, why am I surrounded by idiots?
Arbok,
Oh, thank God. It's not that bad.
you take 11 damage and you do not auto impale.
Shit.
But you do,
Oversight.
you do fall down the pit. Meanwhile, James,
Yeah?
make me a thought save as you feel something bite you.
Ah,
Of course.
8. No.
Dear crap, why? Just
Lose 1 point of strength.
Ow.
Can I see the snakes?
Since you have dark vision and scent, yes.
Is it snakes or snake?
Snakes.
Actually, seeing as James fell down, his nice light sword would have fallen down as
That's
well.
also-
So the
that's
pit's
That's
lit up.
it's admittedly also true, though only parts because kind of, the spikes kind of vary in
Shadows.
shade.
How many snakes are there?
Let's put it this way: you're basically you're basically troughing through snakes.
It's a snake swarm.
Can I attempt to lift James off of the spikes?
You can spend your turn to try and help. Well, actually, yes, you can spend your turn to just dislodge someone from a spike.
I lift up
Oh.
James carefully.
However, by this, you'll both be remaining in the pit at the end of your turn. So,
Quick
Yeah.
question. Swarms are affected by mind affecting spells if it's like a burst or a radius, yes?
Hmm.
yeah, as long if a AOE spell can still affect them, and it's generally more effective at affecting them.
Well, it's a radius spread with will negate, so I'm assuming it can affect
Yes.
them. I might be able to at least pacify an amount of the snakes.
You could try to. Who does Celia want to before I roll for the snakes biting?
She doesn't really want to burn one of these so soon, since we've just entered. But these idiots are going to get themselves eaten by snakes.
I mean, they're small snakes.
These idiots are going to get themselves eaten by snakes. So she is going to cast a second level spell.
Okay.
She is casting Hypnotic Pattern. Hooray!
Damn it.
So 2d4 plus cast level, which is 4. She can affect up to 7 hit dice of creatures, and the creature's hit dice count as 5 less than normal.
Well, let's see. The pit technically has 12 hit dice worth of snakes in it, but those 12 hit dice of snakes are in 4 separate swarms of 4, meaning each of those is worth 1 hit dice to you.
So yeah, she can affect all of them. This may also affect Arbuck and James as well,
Yes,
by the
yes,
way.
it will.
But I'm hoping their will save is better than snakes.
Will saves, everyone.
Let's
Look, I know I
see.
have a high wisdom.
It is DC 17.
I make it. Yay. For
Oh, seriously?
fucking shit fuck!
Fuck you, Dark.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Really?
So our book is hypnotized.
Oh dear crap! Just
God!
Meanwhile,
Damn it, my eyes!
the 4 swarms of snake didn't apparently notice.
For fuck's sake! First I've been impaled without my consent, and now people are trying to flash me!
Well, one moment. So,
Well,
firstly,
this went to shit.
Arbuck and James roll me fort saves.
Wait, considering I was lifting James, can he be excluded from it?
Nope, they're still just
James-
crawling
James
all over you
cast-
at the moment.
Oh, like that, yeah.
dear lord, just
Arbuck takes nothing.
Hey!
2.
Oh.
Now, question. Arbuck is currently fascinated, yes?
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
any potential threat, such as a hostile creature approaching, allows the fascinated creature another saving throw.
The hostile creatures are all over his ankles.
So I'd argue that allows him another saving throw.
I would argue so as well.
No, hang on, stop. Do I want to lucky halfling that?
No, don't waste it
no,
already.
don't.
I'm just burning through everything to cover up my...
Just stop
fuck up.
concentrating. It's only 2
I'm
rounds.
going to. Well, it's...
Concentration
oh
plus
yeah,
2 rounds.
concentration plus 2, so it'd be another 2 rounds, yeah. So this is why I need the later on one, where I can direct people to move as well.
So, I mean, the bright side, James wants to just kind of leap out of Arbuck's arms and, climb out.
How tall is Arbuck?
6'9".
It's a
6'9".
30-foot wall.
You're basically 25 feet down.
I mean, technically, there's nothing
Right.
saying you can just hold on to the edges of the pit and get out of the swarm.
I have another plan.
Mm,
This plan will go better than my last plan, I promise.
oh, okay.
I have a plan for getting you out.
I appreciate the thought.
And essentially, she'll take a standard action to use one of her, I believe, currently 5 uses a day, to make a bridge going from the edge of the top of the pit down to the bottom of the pit, so they have more of a sloped bit to climb up rather than, a sheer smooth wall.
Are you using? Is this your Starlight Bridge?
Moonlight Bridge, yes.
Okay. Please describe what this looks like.
It looks like a bridge made out of essentially stardust, just reaching down into the pit.
I'm assuming you're not touching the floor of this.
Well, it has to start touching the floor, but it doesn't say it has to end touching the floor.
No, it doesn't.
So, yeah, it'll go down to, I don't know, a couple of foot above the floor, enough that they can easily step up onto, but the snakes can't slither up.
Yeah, a few snakes will still escape, but it won't be the swarm getting out.
Yeah,
So.
and she'll just shout to grab Arbuck and run.
I can't lift him!
Just drag him! It's a slope!
James
He's
will
about
hop
of
on
Garvin,
the
get down there
bridge.
and grab him.
You know what the really nice thing about Moonlight Bridge is?
It's a force.
It has an incredible amount of friction for allies.
James will step on it and grab Arbuck by the collar and attempt to heave.
You can do so, I would say, though it might take you, a whole turn to get him up onto it and start pulling him. So,
So
Arbuck,
sorry.
Arbuck, make me one more fort save, and then you two escape.
And yeah, that's why, because this bridge will last either 24 hours or until I cross it. So you've got time to get up.
Hey.
I mean, that's the point when Cillian says, "I'm going to slide down."
Whee! Poof, it's
How many
gone.
of these bridges
Shit.
can you make?
5.
Yeah, 5 per day currently.
Awesome, I love that.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons
Remember
I picked it up.
Yes, congratulations, though. Arbuck he gets bitten. I don't care about being bit.
I'm
Yeah,
an orc
very-
with giant teeth. I bite you.
He has very thick skin.
As Arbuck leaves, chewing on a snake. Congratulations, you make it out the pit. Now you have to get past the pit.
I cast another use of Moonlight Bridge.
There is no longer a pit.
Ow!
You okay, James?
Ow!
Devlin, can you heal him, please? I want to save my channel energies for in case we run into undead.
Yeah, I got it.
Plus, you have Cure Moderate Wounds now,
James,
so.
next time, can you not go
You're
diving
assuming I'm
down
going to
into
burn
spike
Cure
pits?
Moderate Wounds on James.
You're gonna
He
need
took
to.
22 HP.
And he just
Yeah,
recovered
I also
11.
have a hell of a lot more first level spell slots than
I mean,
That's what
I
the
know,
ones.
that's fair.
I have to remember to knock off a second level spell. Annoying as hell. My illusion stuff will never go the way I want.
I'm so sorry,
ever.
Cillian.
I mean, I'm just saying, there's a bad thing on my part that I've just wasted 218 the 19.
No, because your luck never goes like that. It's, you start rolling them, you never stop.
That is true.
Arbuck takes point.
Alright. The group then will be able to continue on.
I also like the way that the only person to make the save was the one with the worst save.
Continuing on, it does not take the group long. As they encounter a new location. Don't go looking for your tokens. You won't be able to find them. Because I know someone just started looking for it.
No, we're still
We're
on
still
the home
on the-
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
still
I
on the.
I didn't even realize you were on the start screen, actually. Okay, that's the point. Still, though, don't go looking for it. You won't find it right now. It's nowhere on the start screen.
I see my token.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You won't find the map, though. I got you to. So. And they go first. Squishy's in the back. And then kind of in the middle. As very quickly, the architecture begins to change. It goes from a cave to suddenly, like, the walls start becoming tiled.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And the area changes to a rather nice-looking decor.
Remind me why we came down here again?
Because you guys liked seeing it on the map, I don't know.
I just really can't remember the reason.
Because there's likely
There's-
something useful.
It's mostly the
Or-
fact that it was here.
Yeah.
Right.
It's likely going to be something useful, or there's going to be like a... something is here.
Yeah, it's a thing. We went here because it's a thing and we're attracted to things. And I see us.
Jeez.
No, my computer doesn't like this map anymore.
No, well, I need to clean it up a little bit. Though this map is almost done with now. So
Hopefully.
Pure ever likes any map.
there
Okay,
are not too many more features on this map. So
Well,
Can I get a little bit more healing? I'm still 11 down. And also, Arbuck, maybe. Would be
I'm good.
you good?
Just
Alright.
try not to let me die. Okay. First of all, before we encounter any more snake pits, perception to check for traps.
You know what?
Uh,
I'm going to be
17.
aiding you. Not the best perception, but I can probably aid. That aids. Kind of wish I'd
better than me.
better, yeah. I only have a +3, I just rolled higher.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Shush.
So
It
why
was
are we
only an
rolling
8
perception?
Just so that we don't
Traps.
blunder into any traps.
Yes. Because
Uh,
more pits are probably a thing.
So that's me, let's see. 1 aid, 2 aid, 3 aid.
I
6 to
suppose
3.
I'll roll. I don't want to fall into a pit myself.
You're rolling better than me.
Pretty sure we're all
Uh,
aiding you, though.
But by our powers combined.
I know, it's just annoying that you're rolling better than me.
By the power of Grayskull! Actually, Celia can say that now.
No. If anything, she's currently more like Skeletor.
Okay,
Although now comes the question, who is your He-Man?
Well, wait and see. Anyway, 25 versus traps not including hidden things bonus.
you don't see any traps.
okay. Robert Kev turns and quietly says, do we start going for doors first?
Yes,
I
we
re-
do.
Yeah, I guess.
Carefully,
Okay.
please, no more
Left.
traps.
Left or right?
Left.
Okay, Robert's gonna go up against the...
I'm also going to announce that Steely is going to use like the first hour of her mantle for defense. Just
Yeah, I'm
declaring
gonna
it.
go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself and Ari now.
Good call.
Never been loud. I guess Robert's just gonna quickly check the door for traps. Right. Come on.
I mean, sorry, but you already checked the area for traps. So
Does that come from both?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door is part of the area.
Very stiffen, sorry. Then I guess Arbok will open the door? He was gonna move over here first and then open the door.
Also,
Slowly.
who wants protection from arrows? Because I have that prepared today and it lasts for an hour per level.
Right.
Now,
Have you
James is
found
probably
another
going to
home?
And a king size bed at that.
I want it.
No. I
Oh.
have dibs. I have invoked the sacred rights of dibs.
Right door?
Ah, get off me, James!
Sorry.
Your fat ass will squish me.
As you open up the door of the stone-tiled rooms.
Why are there so many bedrooms down here?
Celia's going to go into this one, and
Also, I've just noticed. Actually, you guys should be able to see the end of this hallway anyway,
oh yay!
because you see a giant-ass fire.
I also have
Ooh.
low light vision.
That's worrying.
Mhm.
Oh, lovely. That's not religious at all.
Of course not.
And there's a sun motif, it looks like.
Gonna make a
Or an
religion
eye.
check.
Could be
Or
like-
an eye.
You can't see it from there
Yeah.
that well.
Yeah, Garvin can't see it, but I can.
Yeah, Celia's going to go into this room and like check the cupboards and stuff, see if there's anything in them.
Celia opens the cupboard, and inside, well, two things fall out of the cupboard.
It's a
I think
corpse.
corpses.
A pair of skeletons do fall out of the closet.
I love the way we both went to corpse and we were both right.
I mean, whenever you open up a sealed place, there's likely going to be skeletons, either living or dead skeletons.
And
Yes,
they were in
they
the
were in-
closet.
Yes. A pair of skeletons that seem to be hugging each other, one significantly smaller than the other, fall out of the closet.
Yeah, I think I found like a mum and child. Yeah. Are they? It's gonna sound weird when I say are they wearing anything, but I mean like ceremonial robes or something other than pedant's clothing, basically.
The skeletons don't seem to be wearing anything, and the reason why becomes apparent as also potentially Ari looking into the other one also kind of notes with like these, like you can see the remnants of outfits in them, but it seems like insects or something has eaten them away.
Yay, moths.
But you think you can find like the remnants of what were like robes.
I want to make a assumption quick, and I don't like it. You know how Urgathoa is like mistress of disease and shit?
Supposedly.
I bet she has a hand in making plagues, and well, these look like they've been eaten by insects and not just rotted away by time. I bet a swarm went through this area, and they were hiding from it.
Yeah,
James,
possibly.
James, you know moths and stuff. They kinda just live places and eat clothes.
Yes, but why would they
It's-
be in the closet?
Because it's a dark place that moths tend to lay their eggs.
No, I'm talking
Lots
about
of
the
people.
corpses.
Because the
Hiding from something.
yeah, they were probably hiding from something.
Like a swarm of angry insects?
Probably
Sure.
not, actually.
Can Arbok smell anything weird, or does this smell exactly how he'd expect an underground crypt to smell?
Well, it doesn't smell like an underground crypt, though it does smell like you can smell like corpses, so that's a thing.
So
But you do smell though a very peculiar, very sweet scent down here.
Mm-hmm.
Arbok's got quite to say, I smell something weird.
It's very sweet, like spring flowers.
Something.
There's also a very musty smell along with it.
Garvin.
Oh hush. Have you checked this door yet?
No.
Okay, more specifically, did Arbux check before get this door?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to open this door.
But
Slowly,
I think
quietly.
slowly, both open. But I think someone's been down here recently.
What gives it away? The crackling fire?
Yes, actually, kinda. Also the smells.
Actually, that's a good question. Is the fire crackling? Or does it just seem to be...
Fire.
Is it crackling, and is there heat coming off of it?
Well, it's crackling. You don't see any smoke coming off it though.
Detect
Okay.
magic.
No smoke.
Detect magic.
You're just both barely in range. That's a valid point. Detect magic is only a 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
As you kind of get closer, though, I will have to everyone.
Which is,
I
you know,
want to-
I specifically moved here because I always intended to hit this thing with detect magic. I wanted the whole thing to be inside of like the 6-foot cone, basically. or at least a significant portion.
Though
of
I
it.
will have to ask everyone to stop now. So moving up close and detecting magic. The fire, it's kind of a real fire and kind of not. It's an effect similar. It is though, for most intents and purposes, essentially just a continual flame. A slightly modified version on the spell, but still a continual flame. So, a magical fire that doesn't require any fuel sources to it.
That's about right.
It turns out that's a very useful thing to put in your sacred temples.
Let's check more of these cabinets.
I did say no more for a second.
Okay.
Let's be honest, probably more skeletons.
No skeletons, I promise you.
Oh
Zombies.
shit. Well, let's find out soon.
Well, actually, there is skeletons.
Vampires.
There is skeletons. Arbok and Ari would find more skeletons in those closets.
Me, Garvin, are
Totally gonna be vampires.
James may also notice a skeleton hiding under the bed in that room.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
The
things go.
best place to hide.
But yes, as you kind of detect the fire, though, kind of thing, you also get a better view of the room from where you're currently at. So I'm going to, reveal the rest of the room.
Big room.
You you see something high up in the top of the room that seems to also see you and fly down.
Is it flying in a hostile manner? Oh dear.
A triage of giant moths!
James, you were right about the bugs.
Fucking told you.
Holy shit.
Pretty sure those aren't pestilent bugs, though. They're moths.
they're pretty.
Yeah,
They're fucking
moths don't-
huge.
They are. But
No.
moths don't
No.
carry disease.
These ones are large. This one is huge.
They're literally huge. You're a common use of the word huge. Fucking hell.
They are also admittedly surrounded by tons and tons of tiny moths as well, each of them.
Oh no.
They have a blade
I mean-
of shielding. They're learning.
I mean, the thing is, though, they're moths. How aggressive are moths?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me put it this way for you.
They do have giant mandibles that they're trying to eat us with. Great.
Something doesn't get that big from eating cloves, Bigby.
No, they do! The
Nope.
dinosaurs did!
Dinosaurs didn't eat cloves.
No, but they did eat plants. Which
Yeah,
cloves
but it's
are
different when you
basically
eat
plants.
cloves.
No, it's not!
Mm. Yeah, but we don't make giant cloves half the time. Hey.
Oh, we don't. But that doesn't matter. We don't make giant leaves either.
Well,
No, but nature does.
at least
Exactly!
Arbok and Ace are going well.
Nature doesn't make giant
Oh, yeah,
cloves,
I should-
Bigby.
I should probably.
Well, unless I've been woefully uninformed.
Might have been.
Wait. Wait, are
No.
you talking about the fact that there are giant
Yeah.
swarms now?
They're not swarms. They're just giant.
Well, there are swarms surrounding them. So,
Yeah.
You're right about the swarms. Fucking told you. Wait, are they here now?
No,
yes.
Oh, okay, that's why James is below initiative right now.
Are
Yeah,
They're,
so-
they're
pestilent
too
bugs,
spread
though.
out.
The dying skeleton still.
what's that?
Ari's confused about the skeleton still.
Yeah, she opens up the wardrobe and accidentally this basically like the skeleton of this like middle-aged orc falls on her.
Oh lord, why?
That's why her initiative is so low. It's like, oh god,
She's currently being stuck under a skeleton. No, I'm kidding.
you're dancing or grappling with a skeleton. Anyway, let me roll for these moths.
James, they look hungry.
Good for them.
Can you, like, come and catch one in your mug? Go let it out outside.
Back.
So we begin initiative with an emerald. Wow, we all rolled terrible.
We did. We all
Yeah.
rolled so badly.
I didn't see it until the end,
Yeah.
but yes, we all rolled terribly.
I did well for once.
I did well as well, which is nice.
Yeah,
Well-
Arbok did reasonably, seeing as you only had a +2 model.
Well, this
Oh, good, and I
emerald,
get to move before the big one.
well, this emerald one is going to go ahead and fly.
Flap, 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 flap.
It will choose to fly to here.
Actually, yeah, that's a thing. It's flying, and it
Yes.
probably doesn't have perfect maneuverability.
There's a moth.
Actually, moths usually
a very-
don't have perfect maneuverability.
Yeah, it's also a very
Probably
large moth.
Good. I mean, it could have good, but
Meaning hitting it's going to make it have to do fly checks, otherwise it falls to the ground.
As it flies to here, it bats its wings as the patterns on it seem to change.
Oh, great! Of course they're.
Eep.
Of course they're mind affecting.
This is a cone attack.
Oh, great.
damn it.
Celia, Arbok, Devlin, please make me a will save against illusions. Also,
Why
Steve.
are we fighting Butterfree?
This isn't Butterfree. This is Dustox, obviously.
Okay.
Uh,
Point.
I don't think I have anything
Yes!
specific
Fuck
against
you.
illusions.
Oh dear.
Ironically, for the
I
Mistress
don't
of
think
Illusionist.
so. Yeah, just because she's good at casting them doesn't mean she's good at defending against them.
Surrounded by them all your life, like a circus and stuff.
I mean, you do have a decent will save in general, so.
She does. She does.
I'm just really praying the big one's not a Venomoth.
Well, let me have a look.
Do we want to
I don't
reroll
want
that
it
15?
to use toxic on me.
Are you happy sticking with that 15?
15 for our levels, alright.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Are you happy with me sticking with the 15? Is
Hey,
no bigger issue.
it's up to you. I mean, you rolled slightly above average, so there's a chance you'll get worse.
I'm gonna stick
like
with the 15, I think.
Right.
Probably not going to be too bad.
In which case, as it flaps its wings, Arbok and Celia are able to kind of avert their eyes and not look at it.
God damn it,
But
we should have
definitely-
re-rolled.
But Devlin and Steve just start staring into it deeply as the colours change and swirl. And they're so intense. The colour's so bright. It hurts, it's so bright.
Could I try and figure out what it just did to them?
Well, I will inform you. You will suffer the effects as if you were hit with a colour spray.
That's
Oh.
not the worst.
Yeah, actually.
Which for you means you're blinded and stunned for 1d4 round and stunned for 1 round.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it's not the worst.
Roll me a d4.
Okay.
Also for Steve, a d4.
No.
2 rounds
That-
for Devlin.
So he's
Devlin,
stunned for 3 rounds, meaning he's getting no actions for 3 rounds.
You're stunned for 3 rounds, blinded for 2, and Steve is stunned for 2. I'm
I'm
blinded for 1.
blinded for 1.
So, yeah.
It could be worse.
Arbuk, can you like pick me up and just throw me this way as hard as you can?
I'm gonna kill it though.
Ace will proceed to, 1, look super confused.
You want to wait till after I go so I can bless us?
Sure, I'll drop down 2 initiative spaces.
Same with you, Arbok.
Yeah.
Just turn bless on now.
Alright, guess I'm going
Gavin, there's wolves!
Yes, I can see that. I'm going to move here and then bless for everyone.
I
Check.
I
Do
like
have
bless.
Better than bless?
Bless
Yeah,
is a
bless
good
is going to
checker.
be it. Bless!
Congratulations, you have become blessed.
So what skill check would it be to learn about these things?
Nature.
Yes!
Actually, wait, no.
I can't.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh,
No, it's not nature actually for these ones. No.
Oh.
Dungeoneering?
religion, perhaps?
This is,
Why you always go for religion?
well, you can make a religion check, but they're primarily a planes check.
Ah,
They're
Planes.
outsiders. Okay, that explains why they're aggressive.
I actually have
What?
planes now. I picked up a rank in it.
Oh, really? I rolled a 2.
Garvin has no idea what these things are.
I'll probably figure it out once I learn what the iconography is. Wait a second. I bet these are tied to Desna.
Possibly. Either way, Ace's turn.
Ace is going to look forward. Should I attack them?
Yes.
yes.
Okay. As Ace will go ahead, look through his archive of items. Also, and he will. Let me see. I got this. Okay, didn't roll. There we go.
Ooh.
Shutunk.
As suddenly the emerald one is skewered by a javelin.
Thank you very much. My roommate just brought me food.
Now go to Team Arbok.
Do these things look like they have reach?
At least not that one. The giant weakened Deathwing or Death Beater, probably.
Why
Do I
have
want to
roll so
charge?
badly?
Do I want to charge? I kind of want to charge. Arbok is going to charge as part of his charge action. Draw the scythe and whack it whack.
Trying to
I can
become the
also-
Reaper of Death.
I'm hoping
Come
that'll
on,
be cool.
nat 20.
I'm going to power attack this.
Yay.
Ah.
Are you including Bless in that? Making sure.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Like, that's a moth.
Ooh.
I don't think it's gonna have the best AC.
Also, you know your power attack has gone up in...
Yep.
Okay. Make sure.
You deal 13 damage to it.
Yes. Nice.
Shing.
Arbok just kind of like saws off a leg. Ah, moths!
As part of Bless, you can re-roll that attack roll if you want.
Bless. No.
No.
Bless doesn't grant that.
It's just a +1
Or,
attacking
no,
against
that-
fear.
You're thinking of
No, wait,
something else.
that's...
Blessed.
Yeah, holy crap. Why did my brain blank that? I think
Mhm.
I might be more tired than I gave myself credit for.
Maybe. Also, Dark,
I do not usually
Yes.
make that mistake.
this thing was flying, correct?
It is indeed flying.
Come here, Coffee.
It's
I
been hit,
obviously
it's been
need
hit
you.
twice for damage.
Yes.
It doesn't need to make fly checks in order to stay flying.
The creature does not require that.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, technically it does, but it can't fail the check.
Ah, okay. It is only a DC 10, but
I mean, I will tell you that thing had 18 dex, which already makes it far more difficult. Add some skill points and you have to see how things go. As the weakened Death Beater flies forward,
Is it just
As
gonna
it will
stay there?
flap
Please
it-
stay there.
as it will flap its wings, as it almost seems the patterns on it seem to eject these black motes that fly out, followed with a swarm of moths.
No. No, don't want any of that shit.
It will target four targets.
really?
Please.
It will decide to target Garvin, Ace, Cilia,
And Emerald 1.
and
No.
Devlin.
Hey!
But Devlin's blind and stunned.
Wait, I just realized, why is the moth called Emerald 1-1?
We ignore that.
Okay, I guess.
Just hope it doesn't mean Emerald 11.
I mean, it's literally.
And now I want to watch Ocean's 11.
It's the first one of a creature type called Emerald One. As in,
Oh!
you know, this individual, this one.
Oh, so it's not called an Emerald Moth, I guess.
Damn it, I need to get closer.
Anyway, so everyone who was just targeted, roll a reflex save.
Reflex. I don't want
Really?
reflex.
Oh, I hate reflex saves.
Ew, 14.
Oh, 15.
Damn.
Wow.
His spastic stunned flailing, it works!
Apparently
despite being
Devlin
blind
just
and
completely.
stunned.
Apparently, Devlin just completely fell over while he was in this catatonic state he's in, and managed to avoid danger.
Also, I apologize for having a +9 bonus.
So
Don't forget,
jelly.
Devlin, you are blind though, so you're taking minuses to Dex. Or is that just skill check?
No, I
That's,
think-
that's
I
still
think
a
just
nat
attacks.
20.
I
Still
know.
at 20 regardless. He can't not have succeeded. Everyone who succeeded.
Which
Um,
is DC.
let's have a look. The DC for this effect was 15.
Ah!
God damn it.
I succeeded!
It's not a fear effect, is it? God damn it.
Right. So everyone who succeeded, congratulations, you're not nauseated.
Yay!
Nauseated.
Nauseated. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of crap.
As the swarm of
A lot of move
butterflies,
actions.
as the swarm of butterflies that surround you, and you can't get them away, just makes it really hard to concentrate on anything. Well, not butterflies, moths. Sorry.
Really?
However, everyone who was targeted, regardless, still takes another effect from this, though,
Is it damage?
which is all of you don't feel quite as youthful as you used to.
Oh, really? Aging magic?
As everyone who is affected, let's see, we'll start with Ace, takes 1, Garvin will take 2, Celia will take 1, and Devlin will take 1 charisma damage.
Oh,
I hate you so
Don't let that
much.
hit me, please.
I hate
He
you
got the-
so much.
all of you only took 1 though. You're not taking penalties yet. I am now.
Yeah, I lose a DC on my spells now, I believe.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Nope.
Because the way damage works, you must take 2 points before it affects you.
Mm-hmm.
I lose a channel from this.
Yeah, you'll recover.
I think. Do I lose a channel? No, I don't.
you-
Because it's damage. Never mind.
Um,
I don't lose like any.
No.
I'm just taking penalties to like
That's-
checks based on charisma.
yeah, you're taking penalty to checks. If you rest and you wake up in the morning, your cap has gone down, but you've already got your cap, so you're fine. You're good for now. Yeah, that will be its action. That will be most of its action for now. Is there anything other
Most.
effect of that? Need to check if there's any other effect of that.
That's a lot of effects so far. So
For a single
That's it.
attack, yeah.
That's it. Galsani is going to just magic missile the emerald one.
it does drop the DC of my channel down by 1. So
Feeling motivated there, Kelsani, I see.
He's never seen what a moth is before. He's studying it more than anything. This is
Hi.
has definitely decreased your stun counter by 1.
I can
Yep,
move.
Devlin's got 2 rounds left on that.
Steve's
I'm gonna
not stunned
move
anymore.
Here.
Steve is still stunned, but he's no longer
Oh, he's
blind.
not blinded. Yeah.
I'm gonna move here. I'm being lazy and not using the thing that lets me move, so I'm just using the ruler instead. Anyways. And Ari's gonna prepare to cast sleep on the big one, the Death Beater.
Remember, you
And-
only have a certain number of hit dice you can affect, and big things tend to
That's
have more
true.
hit dice.
How many hit dice does this thing have?
We don't know.
No idea.
That's true.
It's a
In general,
guess.
in general, the bigger creature is, the more hit dice it probably has.
So
What?
I would really recommend just doing damage.
Did
Yeah.
Owen have knowledge planes?
No.
God damn it.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna magic missile it then.
Which one, the first moth?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the emerald one with magic missile. One that be taking damage.
Also, don't forget more.
Include that. I did, damn it.
I feel so bad for Devlin right now.
Which one were you firing the magic missiles at?
The wounded one.
Emerald Moth 1 suddenly lets out this loud chitter as it vanishes through a small emerald green portal.
Oh my god.
Devlin, you immediately stopped being stunned.
Yay!
What?
The effect's gone.
What just happened?
You
Steve-
got distracted by moth lights. It's now dead. Kill the other ones.
As it wasn't actually casting spell or using a spell-like ability, it was just a supernatural effect that had effects as if color spray. And that's basically how the caveat saying if the creature is banished or otherwise killed, it ends.
Oh, good.
It was basically doing hypnotism, right?
Spooky.
Still, that's a pretty annoying hypnotism.
Yeah, congratulations. James!
There. Also, don't forget more.
James, you were right!
Fuck you shit fight. Okay.
When you're quite done.
I see no reason not to move here.
And you trigger everything else. GG.
Yep, you step on a pressure plate, and suddenly this entire room collapses. The floor of the entire room collapses, and the moths don't care.
And you're
Rocks fall,
fall
everyone dies.
back into a snake pit.
Oh, God damn it!
Celia, at the end of the train, for the PCs,
Can only do a move action because she's nauseated.
she's throwing up, she's swallowed a few moths.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
Is it only for this turn?
Yep, and also did one round.
Okay, good.
Yep. She'll just move sort of... Fuck, I don't know.
Actually, probably getting out of line of sight is going to be good.
Yeah, she likes being in line of sight. Wait, what? Right. Not over. Just straight down here. Yes. Actually, that'll put me too close to the other one. I don't want to be close to both of them. She'll just sort of tuck in behind James. That'll do.
Oh, the pig.
Also,
And
James,
then
don't
probably
forget to
buffs over the back of James.
I have Blast activated. It's just not. I didn't put a token on me.
I need to put that on mine myself as well. Where's the wings?
So, Emerald 1-2's turn.
Yes. The other Emerald one will proceed to fly to here.
Fuck.
Wasn't that provoked from James?
No.
It
Past
passed.
breach.
Why do I get the feeling it's about to stun me again?
No. The cone isn't big enough to stun you. But it will
Just me and James.
but it will do a hypnotic pattern on James and Celia.
Hypnotic pattern. There we go.
Oh god, that's
It's
a,
a
that's a higher level one. Okay, I'm re-rolling that. I'll just roll my one first.
He only has a +1.
Well,
There you go.
its
It
ability
uses
is
my modifier, remember?
it's-
Oh, yeah.
its ability is called hypnotic pattern.
Right, so I got 20 for
Nice.
mine. I'm using Lucky Halfling to roll one for James. James gets to choose which one he takes. Do you take 3 or 20?
Congratulations, you both negate the effect.
Yay.
Dearly sort of sees the telltale signs of James falling under a hypnotic trance and just backhands him in the back of the head. No!
Too bad we can't understand you.
Garvin.
You can understand a
can.
slap to the back of the head.
I know. We can understand that.
Oh, shoot, I forgot. I forgot on my turn I could actually do knowledge planes to know what the hell these things are.
You have to start translating, Celia,
Just
for me
do it
anyways.
now, since the next turn hasn't started, really.
Well, the enemy's had its turn.
Yeah,
So-
that's the thing.
God, what the fuck is wrong with me today?
Remind me when it gets back round to my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys are gonna need to keep an eye on me this session, because I'm obviously not completely there.
Hey, Arbuck, would you like boiling blood?
Not when we're almost half finished this.
There's a big one left. Never say that we're
I have
half finished.
I have a plan for the big one if it stays there.
It's up to you.
Also,
Arbok.
it's concentration, so as long as I don't break the concentration, I can keep it going for as long as I need to.
Sure, we can be buddies if you want.
Then yeah, I'm going to standard action cast Boiling Blood on Arbok. He now has a +2 strength.
What's this feeling?
Well, for you, it's more like a... Well, probably a bit akin to a rage. And move action, I'm going to give myself a mirror image. Which one did I use for that? Oh yeah, the shield. There we go. Mirror image, yay! Do I want to attempt to demoralize these things? They're not within 30 feet, so I can't. Is it 30 feet to demoralize?
It's 30 feet to demoralize, yes.
Okay. Can't.
Creature must be
Okay.
30 feet and must be able to see and hear you.
Okay, I will 5-foot step here though. Actually, no, I
Asterisk,
won't.
asterisk if you can't be heard for some reason.
Mhm.
Because there is an exception, which is if your character is mute, which is a whole different problem.
Yeah.
You just glare at them really intimidatingly.
Yeah, Ace will go ahead and move up to here and look around and, I suppose, throw his second javelin into the other emerald one.
Chunk.
Another max damage.
Another hit.
I'm jealous.
So jelly.
Yeah, Ace is not doing a bad job.
And hey, Arbok, guess what? You can charge it.
This is the question. Is the big one flying way up?
It is flying a decent bit because it is above the brazier, so it is a decent height up.
Okay. And take it I cannot charge like this. Is there no way? -ish?
What towards?
Technically, you can.
Technically, you can.
Ah.
Technically, they don't block your movement in any way.
Then I'm gonna charge with the scythe.
Oh, you can charge
Yeah.
with a scythe.
Okay, let me just quickly
Slicing.
think my buffs are all good. I'm actually using them for once. And power attack, because why not?
Don't forget your boiling blood strength. For
It's a hit.
for 17 damage.
I suppose that will do if he can't do better.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Arbok, you don't have knowledge planes, do you?
Nature, dungeoneering, and geography,
So
unfortunately.
that's a no.
I have
very
planes when it finally gets around to my turn, assuming I'm not stunned.
Again,
Well, the weakened Death Beater.
Man, this is a weakened one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is a
Probably
huge
hungry.
creature, so
The weakened Death Beater will go ahead then, and alright. It will fly up to here,
God damn it.
Eep.
as it will begin to flap its wings quickly.
how high off the ground is it?
It's flying, but I see, given it's that part of the room, it's low. The ceiling starts to kind of arch down again. It's probably about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, good. So we can't reach it.
You can reach it. You can go right under it if you want to. But it begins to flap its wings really fast. The wind in the room picking up quickly as the swarms of moths begin to surround it.
No, stop it.
As it
I think I heard someone call him just before he disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's just answering someone calling his door.
Ouch.
This doesn't look good.
Fun times?
Go away. Oh, it's really out of it. Good.
GG.
Good.
as it will activate. Well, as it will activate its Death Wind aura.
I don't like that. That sounds bad.
As the moths fly around and begin to surround and envelop all of you.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, great.
Well, everyone must immediately make a reflex save,
Oh, thank God.
except for the Emerald one, who's immune.
Oh, fuck.
A reflex save.
Wait, everyone?
Everyone in
Everyone
the
in the
sphere.
area.
Okay.
Everyone in the purple bubble. Ooh, ace nat wand.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
so-
most of us have failed this one. Like, Steve and Garvin might be alright. I'm pretty sure the rest of us failed.
All right. So who failed a DC 18 check?
Everyone but
Um,
Garvin.
Yeah.
All right, Garvin, you're fine. Everyone else, you suffer from a few effects.
Damn it. If I'm nauseated again, I'm gonna be pissed.
Firstly, everyone who failed takes, well, I have to start taking out everyone individually, I'm supposed to. So, Ace, it's 1. Devlin, it's 1. Celia, it's 2. James, it's 2. Arbuck, it's 1 charisma damage.
Steve.
No, you're taking
I
penalty.
need to count for Steve.
Steve is free.
Oh God.
I lost
You
3
just killed
charisma
Steve?
now.
No, you can't die from charisma damage unless it's a very, very particular kind of
Can
stupid
Get
undead.
knocked unconscious for.
You can be comatose from it.
Steve is at 2 charisma.
Oh, great.
I'm at 17. I want my charisma back.
In addition, if you failed, each creature is now going to suffer an additional effect. Well, actually,
Okay.
2 effects. If you failed, 1, moving in this area now counts as difficult terrain for you.
Alright, that I can deal
no,
with.
no more charging.
No.
If you succeeded, it does not count as, though if you move through this area, if you end your turn in this area, you must save again against it, or if you enter the area for the first time. So if Ari walks in, she immediately has to check against this.
Damn.
Okay.
For marking those of you who are entangled, we're going to go ahead and use this.
The
Right.
leaf.
Are they actually entangled?
No, they're not entangled. Well, they might be. It depends on the next bit.
Oh, great.
As each creature, we're going to go around and roll a d6.
Actually, even if they are entangled, can Ari liberating command people? Or no?
Yes, if you're in line of sight with them and they're in range and they're entangled.
Okay.
Celia, get 3. Yay!
That was Devlin.
That
Well.
was, yeah.
Celia, get 2.
No.
Aw.
No,
got
wait,
to-
no, that was
Sorry,
Steve!
that was Arbuck.
Steve!
no. Steve was the 3 on my end.
All right. Well,
Devlin was 4.
we're going to see most of the things come up here then.
Oh, great.
We're going to handle the
Never
5s
roll
first.
1 on it.
We'll handle the 5s first.
So me and James.
The Death Beater moth may move you up to 30 feet in any direction of its choice,
Oh, good.
Okay.
except up.
That's not so bad.
It can't throw you into the air and drop you.
No,
James,
but there's
look-
something else.
You are sent over there.
Okay.
Whee!
Celia, you are sent right there.
That's unfortunate, but I can deal with that.
I handle 5s because the 5s are the quickest to handle. It's just moving people.
Mm-hmm.
Arbuck, fort save.
Okay, just a second.
Arbuck, fort save.
Fuck.
Devlin, you are entangled.
Yay. Yeah, let's use the net. Net's a good one for entangle.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Please don't be more charisma damage.
Arbuck, you are poisoned.
Oh, goody. Got moth poison.
Arbuck, go ahead and roll me 1d2.
God damn it! It is a Venomoth.
Arbuck suffers 2 points of dexterity damage.
Oh, jeez. That's a +1.
Well, GG, guys.
I'm not liking this. This
Steve?
is awful.
Steve has a fun one.
Uh,
Would you like to know what happens to Steve?
yeah.
Will save.
Oh.
Steve's fine. Well, he's not completely fine. He's shaken. But, you know. That's not that
Just
bad.
kind of he just crawls into Devlin's backpack. It's like,
He's
I'm
not-
hiding here now.
Ace rolled a 6, meanwhile. And takes 17 points of negative energy damage.
Oh, Oh, God.
Ouch. Wow, ouch.
As the moths swarm around. Garvin, meanwhile, just doesn't really notice. He just kind of moves out of the way as the giant swarms of moths that are flying around.
Torin,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask you go after me. I can reach you.
So
Okay.
she can freedom you.
Liberating command's an immediate action, isn't it?
Yes, it is an immediate action. You can use it on any.
So
do
you
it at
can
any
use it on
time.
my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that will end its turn. I had to use a stand action to turn that on.
Yeah, you can do the liberating command right now if you want. Ari.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do that then, shouting that.
I'm
Devlin
gonna
probably-
I'm gonna resolve that on my turn.
Okay.
It's a plus 20, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's not plus 20.
Plus caster level.
Plus, yes, I mean plus cast level. Yes.
Right.
Double check that actually.
Pretty sure
What's
it's
that
plus
for?
twice caster level.
What for?
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Liberating command.
And
Ah.
yes, twice your caster level is the bonus on the
Okay.
escape
So
artist
yes, I
check.
can spell.
Kalsani is going to magic missile the weakened one. Take out the ads.
Ah!
Ari, you might not want to actually do that. Now that I
Why?
think about it, because if he can't end the effect via an escape artist check, it does not have any effect.
I know, but that's. She wants to try and get Devlin out, though. I have
Alright.
5 more spells, it's fine.
Technically, Ari wouldn't know that this wouldn't work at this point, so it's still a viable action.
She's
in
only
character.
she's only yelled at James and had it magically work.
Well, actually, you can break out of the entangled condition that Devlin has been given.
Okay,
With that,
good.
so. The problem Devlin has essentially, he has this odd, almost just like web-like stuff kind of building up on him.
Oh god, I'm
Culture
being
fretting
put
him
into a
up.
cocoon.
Pretty much, yeah, you're being cocooned.
Alright,
Will I
Kalsani,
turn
do it.
into a beautiful butterfly?
No,
Turn into a
turn
moth.
into
You're
a
not a
moth.
worshipper of Desna.
These are moths, not butterflies. Desna is butterflies.
Alright, so escape artist to try and break entanglement.
Yep.
Boop. Did I break entanglement?
You managed to slip free and no longer be entangled, though you are still slowed down by the aura of the place.
Woohoo!
It's great, it's still a...
Will casting a spell require concentration right now?
That is the other feature of this area, yes.
Oh,
Really?
great. That means technically I need to make a concentration check whenever that starts up then. Unless I'm not affected at all.
What would the DC for the concentration
You would be distracted by that bit. The DC is not very high, though. It is 10 plus spell level.
Oh, 10 plus spell. Okay, well then I succeeded. Barely, but I succeeded.
Mm-hmm. It's not a lot. It's just the fact that it's really hard to concentrate with all these moths flying around you.
Here, Ace. Have that. I'm leaving now.
Ace appreciates it. Please remember you move half speed.
Yep, I know. I only moved 15 feet.
Ah, we can't 5-foot step into
And
terrain either,
now
can
Steve
we?
is going
You cannot.
to
No.
do that.
Yes. Sure, Steve dismounts and runs more.
Hurry does the only thing that she can think to do at this point in Magic Missile.
You are the cannon.
Hey!
Ooh.
Good damage.
Have Mortitus pull Steve out.
I could do that, actually.
Forget.
There's more just want to rescue Steve and put him in your tile.
Yes. See
There you
what we
go.
rescued. Ari is
Have
now
Have an
holding
otter.
on to all the animals again.
She just likes cuddling them all.
She has warm things on her chest.
Hi, James.
Jesus Christ.
Is Ari Sarah's grandma?
Mm,
Oh no!
I will move 30 feet.
You're entangled, aren't or
He's
no.
No, he's not entangled. He's just in the area.
I'm here now. I can't
if you-
charge.
Just a difficult train, that's all.
Is not taking an attack opportunity?
The moth will take attack opportunity for that.
I will acrobatics attempt.
You can. That will slow you down.
That's
Acrobatics is half.
Oh,
Acrobatics is
right.
half speed, so you have to move 1 tile less than you did.
Mhm.
Oh no.
There you go.
I needed you to tank that for me.
It also depends on its
I mean, he's still
It's
swinging
reach.
at me.
But you 22. You managed to. Yes, you managed to get in because its strength score sucks. Got a great dexterity score, not a good strength score.
Okay,
Which is the exact opposite of most huge-sized creatures.
That's good, actually.
It makes sense. It's a freaking moth.
Celia doesn't want to be near this thing I'm casting with all the penalties for the area already.
It's a pity. It's got reach. So
What was the
Actually, Celia will start off with a planes check to find out what the hell this thing is. Which none of you reminded me about when I asked you to.
because we
Right.
forgot as well.
Brains check. I was
And she
supposed to
knows
do that.
nothing.
I
She
told
knows
you guys to
nothing.
keep an eye on me.
Can't even keep an eye on myself right now.
We're trying.
You're
We're
exempt.
trying to deal with our own things.
Celia, your turn still.
Yes, it is. I'm assuming a 9 come out with nothing for a knowledge check.
Shrug.
It's a big moth. It's a big moth, guys.
Oh, great.
Hopefully only Ari can understand Tilia's idiocy.
Yep.
Because she face palms.
Yep. I will attempt to acrobatics out of the creature's thing. How far could I go in difficult terrain doing that?
Remember, 1/4 speed you'd be moving. So
10 foot. Ish.
also just going to remind you, this is a threatened area.
What's this threatened area?
Oh, 1 sec, you can't see that. 1 sec.
Yeah. Does it have 10-foot reach or 15-foot reach? 10 foot. Okay.
Right. I will be attempting to acrobatics to there.
It's pretty fair. I can make these grids appear, so I might as well.
So would that be 1 or 2 acrobatics?
It's 2. 1 to move back the first square, 1 move out of the second square.
16 and 10.
And since the second one's at -2, that's an 8 on the second one.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I get hit on the second one.
It will hit the first one, actually.
Yeah, I just get the crap beaten out of me.
Thank you for tanking, Celia.
It is.
Hitting up twice.
It is a huge creature. It's got like a +3 to its. Or
Yes, I know.
+2.
This is why I wanted James to take the attack of opportunity for me.
Nah.
You have OKC right now, thanks to your mantle.
Well, it's going to go ahead and make its attack on you.
Just easier. It's like nom nom nom. Celia.
Probably.
No, it's not trying to eat you attack.
It's a wing buffet, I bet.
Shit.
Ooh.
I'm dead.
Well, it buffets you with its wings.
It's a single attack.
I'm dead.
And Celia
not
explodes
even a
into a
crit.
pile of gore.
Like, wing buffets are really weak attacks.
Mortality clarified in singular.
Well, Celia,
Mm.
you take 9 damage.
Oof. 3d4.
Like almost half my life.
It is
in
a
one
huge
hit.
creature. The dice do scale up.
Yeah.
You also have to make me a fort save.
Why? 19.
I hate things
You're fine.
like this.
It's a really annoying boss creature. Really, really annoying boss creature.
You don't say. That would be Garvin. You skip me.
Yes, it is.
It's still my turn.
Oh, that's also true, yes.
I've only got a
Apologies.
move action.
My apologies, yes. Please go ahead and continue.
She will now attempt to cast a first level spell. So
DC
basically
11?
DC 11.
Yep.
Right, so yep, she makes it. She will be casting Shadow Trap on it. So will save versus DC 16. Yes, 16. Screw you, Dark.
It's a boss monster. What were you expecting?
I mean, only a +3 bonus. I can't control it that much.
Dark, stop moving the initiative.
I will
Back to
keep
Garvin.
moving. I will keep moving. the
Reflex.
initiative.
Can you just set it back to who it's supposed to be?
I don't think there's
Yeah.
a reverse. I don't think there's a reverse button.
Just
Well,
cycle all the way through.
Yeah, just cycle through. Otherwise, you will just keep hitting next character.
Yeah,
It was
back-
meant to be Garvin, I believe.
Garvin's dead. Oh wait, no.
No, it's
No.
Aces.
No, because we wait until after Garvin. So
Alright, yeah. Start of my turn. I make the reflex save at the end of my turn, Arbuck. Right?
What? Are you asking me?
Because you were the one who said reflex save.
No. What?
But
Yeah,
do I make the reflex save at the beginning or end?
your turn here.
yeah, if you end your turn or enter it for the first time, you must save against its effects.
Okay, well, I need to use this standard action to maintain the concentration on Arbuck. And, but first, Moth Swarm, correct? I need to make a concentration check anyway.
Yes,
Okay, thought so.
because you're still got your concentrating on a spell. You must make the. Yep, that's fine.
Okay, barely. And then there's my move. And then standard action concentrate for Arbuck. And
At least it's not a tough concentration.
Was I within 30? I wasn't within 30 feet. Crap. Okay, well, there we go. That's all I can do.
Ace is hurt. Choose to regenerate 5 hit points. That seems like a pretty good idea.
That's fair.
Following that, Ace will proceed to throw a third javelin.
At least the moths don't affect your ranged attacks.
Nice.
Ace will now proceed to retreat 15 feet.
And then
Oh,
Okay. Please, for the love of God, do not have combat expertise.
You've walked up to a Death Beater.
You mean combat reflexes?
That thing, yeah.
It doesn't, though that'd be terrifying if it did. It would have something like, I don't remember how many attacks opportunity, then a ridiculous number.
Yes.
it's an extra 1 per point of dex that it has. Per
Okay,
point of
okay.
wounded.
It's like an extra 5 or 6 it would get. So
Yeah.
More scythe. Fuck.
Less scythe, more face biting.
It's so high up.
Well, now he's
Oh shit, yeah.
now
you've
he's
remembered
within
the
range.
attack. Wait, no. James
Yeah,
is wait, no, I can't make
you
front
only 5
action.
foot step?
10.
Oh, okay.
I had to write a note that I can like mouth attack my full round action with this.
its turn.
Please no touchy.
Well, it will decide to make a pair of buffets one against James and one against Arbuck. James, Arbuck.
Hit.
That's a hit. And 4 max damage on me.
In which case, James,
Oh wow.
Arbuck,
Uh,
and then no, neither of you are the elves of the party. Fort saves.
Actually, Fortune's not a bad save. I see it's
Oh,
like
is it? Oh, does it have a sleep powder on its wings?
It does have a
Wait,
sleep.
wait.
It does have a sleep powder,
Of course, and I bet they both failed, didn't they?
and it counts as a. Technically, it's not magical; it's a supernatural super effect, but it counts for the purposes of that. However, James, Arbuck, nap time.
Wait a second.
collapsing.
They're being harried by moths constantly.
They are.
Can they go to sleep? Go to sleep during that?
Yes.
What was the thing we used for sleep? I
Paws
guess
are
it was-
nice and soft.
Ari, shoot me with a magic missile.
No.
Yes.
Dear
It'll wake
Lord.
me up.
You're going to sleep. You're going to sleep anyway.
Nap time.
I
Did
could
you-
hit you with a Snapdragon firework. It's loud and explodey.
That'd do.
Meanwhile, wait, no, it just fought actually.
Yeah.
It'll fly to there.
I had to
No, wait,
say.
no, it was already there actually. That was already where it was. Never mind. There. 5 foot flat.
It's going to eat my face.
Notice the corridor is conveniently sized for it.
Sony, you mind backing up a little bit?
Now, well, first, it ends its turn here. There are creatures currently in its area of aura. The creatures that are asleep are not affected.
Yay!
Odd fact, by the way. The moths don't care about the ones that are asleep.
Oh, lovely.
I have the weirdest sense
They
of
can
deja
eat them
vu right
later.
now.
However, all the conscious creatures in the area do need a save for me.
What save was that?
Reflex.
Nope.
You are to dodge
No.
moths.
Devon, what the hell?
Devlin, you were already there. You're already in there. You don't need to make the save again.
No,
Oh.
everyone's making a save against it.
Oh, everyone?
Yeah,
Okay.
How do
everybody who is in the area at the end of its turn makes the save.
Okay.
Mhm.
Devon's just like doing a flip. Jeez.
All right. So Devlin, Steve, Ace are all fine. Okay. So let's have a look. Firstly, everyone in the area is slowed down. Who failed? Everyone who succeeded this time is no longer slowed down in the area. Also, hi, Celia.
Yes, hello.
So do you remember earlier I was rolling for a certain kind of ability damage?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what that ability damage, how well that dice was again?
No. Was it a D3 or something? A D2?
Yeah, it was a D3 up for
Mhm.
that one.
Garvin?
Where? Scrolling
Received
back.
2.
Oh, great.
Celia? You take 3.
Channel DC even more.
And each of you hand me a d6.
Well, my DC modifier is now like less than half.
Well, now we get to see what the one
Oops.
was.
I forgot the D.
Well, we get to see it twice.
Well, actually, the 1 is rather amusing.
Mm-hmm. Define amusing.
Wait, did you mean to roll a 16?
I said I forgot the D.
Oh.
Well, Garvin, Celia, each of you lose 5 HP in negative energy damage.
Oh, great. Just flat
However, after losing that, gain 1 point of charisma damage back.
Okay.
Yes. It is a very weird one on the list there. There is one minor downside to it. Both of you are fatigued.
Oh, great. I hate this thing.
It is the weirdest It's one of the weirdest monsters I found in running
Fighting like a giant flying like bingo like wheel machine.
these.
Why do I have a sudden urge to blame Broken?
Broken has helped me with many things before. I can't tell you if there's one of them, but she's helped me with many things. Also, Kalsani is going to go all the way to the entrance.
I don't know, my reflex save is even worse. Does Kalsani have planes?
I don't think he does. I'll double check. No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Wasn't not his area of expertise.
Lovely.
He will cast. Mm,
Oh yeah, crap, I just took damage, so I need to make another concentration check.
I'm sure you took 5 damage.
You're good.
Think. What's the concentration check for
Yep,
damage?
you're fine. You're fine for 5 damage.
Okay.
I think it's 10 plus damage taken plus spell level.
Okay, so yeah, that would only be a 17.
But Kalsani casts a spell and forces it to take a save. I have to remember what save it is. Let me open up a spell journal again. Fort. Damn you, Moth, and your rather terrible fortitude save.
Oh, good. It also has a rather terrible will save if it doesn't roll.
It really does. Its reflex save is its only good save. By good save, it's like ludicrous save. But, you know. Some creatures are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, will is supposed to be its good save, but it has no. But it has a terrible wisdom modifier. So, anyway, let's have a look at this. Right, I have not got written down. Let me just bring up the spell. Ear piercing scream. Where are you? There you are.
Do moths have ears?
It can
do.
still hear things. It takes 1d6 damage. Oh no, it takes 1d6 damage per 2 level. Someone roll me 3d6 damage for Kazani.
Nice.
There we go. That's good.
It takes 11 damage and its aura turns off.
Oh, good. Yay. Rid of that stupid slowing thing. Problem is, you guys are still asleep.
Yep, they're still asleep. But it turns out as the
And
thing
we're
is
still
dazed.
fatigued.
It turns out as the thing is dazed, it can't take a free action to maintain its aura.
Actually, are we still fatigued?
Yes.
Ah. Will that go away once the damage is healed?
Yes, it will go away once the 5 hit points of damage are healed.
Well, I think I know what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully you guys can kill it before you do
Devlin?
that.
Steve is just going to go ahead and move over here.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Devlin.
All the moths have hidden. Now,
Yeah,
just
Devlin,
falling back.
Planes check.
Nope.
Never mind.
Devlin realizes this is an outsider.
So far, for our checks to identify this thing, we have rolled 3 3s in a row, I believe.
I mean,
No,
you
we've
now,
rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4.
James
on
has
the
like a
dice.
+9, so
Well,
if he wasn't asleep.
you now know it's an outsider. Congratulations.
Oh
Do
no.
we know if it's an evil outsider, neutral outsider?
Yes, you only rolled an 11.
Come on,
Yeah,
but
I think-
you can give me like one more bit of information.
No,
I think
that's
12 is when you get the subtype.
Yes, you need to roll a bit higher than that. But in this case, you just got
Subtype moth.
he knows it's an outsider now. You got the DC 10. Anyway, what else does Devlin want?
I'm gonna cast Snapdragon Fireworks.
What?
And
Haven't
question.
even told him to use
or-
fireworks indoors. Yes.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It affects a 5-foot area. Can I attempt to wake up both both Arbuck and James with it?
You designate a 5-foot square in range.
So one or the other.
One square. No, it's not. I know it's not a 5-foot radius. It's a 5-foot square. A single
Damn.
square.
Okay.
Okay.
A
Then
single
wake
tile.
up Arbuck because he can full attack the moth.
I was gonna.
Bear
I
in
was gonna
mind,
probably-
whoever you wake up will still be like laying on the ground and shit.
I would say wake up James as he has health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna wake up James because this does do damage.
Oh.
So
As you shoot James with a firework.
Ow!
take 1 damage of 1 fire damage, and
And reflex save to see if you're dazzled or not.
Can he even be dazzled if he's asleep when it goes off?
Yes, because he wakes up to the flash.
I'm pretty sure you're dazzled.
Oh no, you take a
Wake,
-1
bitch.
to your attack. Oh no.
That still can be bad. Bless is a very good spell, and it's a +1.
It's only for 1 round.
Mhm.
Still.
Anyway, the point is, James, you wake up to suddenly a firework going off in your face.
I'm awake.
You're prone though.
Yeah, you are pro next to the Giant's Death Beater, who has a sleep melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
A terrifying thing, in all honesty.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and
Though
Red dot
Garvin is immune to it.
concentration.
Garvin can't be
You hit
sick.
this for like 25 damage, right?
It's currently taken 13 total.
30 total. What would you guys wager it might have for HP?
67,000.
Probably
That's
60s.
not helpful. Okay, I'm not gonna waste it then.
yeah, I was gonna say
Alright.
Probably twice our toughest person, considering it's a huge creature.
Well, then it should have around
If
80.
it's twice, it has like 80 because James.
Okay, James is a bit of an exception.
Guidelines characters are always a bit of an exception.
I guess,
Yes,
I
I'm
guess
just
it
gonna
should be more
imagine this
specific.
then.
Probably like twice hit dice. Maybe more.
Well, that's another 10 damage.
Hey,
at
Tommy.
least.
Yeah?
Don't forget to make your knowledge planes check. Maybe you won't fuck up.
I'm gonna lay on the ground and realize that, oh, maybe this is an outsider. 18?
James realizes a few things. One, this is an extra planar outsider.
cool.
This is an extra planar evil outsider.
Oh, lovely.
As we kind of advance down the scale here.
Ari, please say you're translating this.
Can you tell if it's been summoned or not?
Yes. But she'd be shouting at Celia because you're pretty far
Well,
away.
That's fine. So they can stand being
James-
shouted at if it's
well,
useful.
James takes a guess. This is a called one. Its two bodies it's summoned. But it was called.
Okay.
Oh,
good. So
that
this
means
thing's going
it's
to leave a corpse.
This thing will die and leave a corpse
To know.
if slain. As is the rules for outsiders, if you call them, they stay around. Well, you can banish them when you call them. It depends how you've called them, actually. But
Yeah, but generally with the calling spell, you're going to have to banish them with a spell.
But following on from that, though, James finds out additional information about the creature. This creature, other than being able to fly, it has a melee attack covered in supernatural sleep powder. That can send
Guys,
creatures to sleep.
Guys, I believe it sends people to sleep when you get hit.
You don't say.
Yes, it's evil.
This creature, known as a Death Beater, is native to a very particular location, the bubble outside of Ling.
Oh, great. Nightmare beast.
As it gently flaps around and tries to drag people in. It seems to be weakened. Things James would know about it. It's weak to lightning.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good thing for Devlin to know.
It's immune to cold. It cannot be sent to sleep. And if it targets a sleeping creature with a melee attack, so not only can it coup de grace a creature, if it coup de grace a sleeping creature, it receives a very, very powerful buff.
Please wake up, Arbuck.
Regardless if it kills the creature or not, it receives a very powerful buff as it steals their dreams.
Please wake up,
Please wake up,
Arbuck.
Arbuck.
It's dazed right
Just
now.
eventually.
It's dazed right now, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Still, be a good idea to wake him up before that.
This creature is also adverse to holy water. Is the last bit of information you pick up.
Too bad I'm saving my holy water for
Hey,
other things.
it's good to give you the information, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's what James is able to pick out with an 18.
Then again, I think it was obvious that it was susceptible to holy water since it's an evil outsider.
Yes, but some evil outsiders are especially susceptible to it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I guess so.
this is one situation of it.
Oh, so is this one hit by like 2d4?
You don't know until you
Well,
try
holy
it.
water is normally 2d4.
Oh yeah.
So what does James do with the rest of his turn?
he will acrobatics to stand up and avoid the attack of opportunity.
Not normally a thing you can do with acrobatics.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know that. Okay, carrying on. I will.
Wait, can a dazed creature take
It's
attack of
dazed.
opportunity?
No, go on.
Oh, I stand up.
You're also not slowed, so you can 5-foot step.
I have 5-foot step. Here.
I'm just saying.
Oh wait, no, it
David-
takes a move action. Never mind.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't take a move action to 5 step.
No, to stand up.
Stand up. Yeah.
But yeah, never
It
mind.
does. Yeah. Turns out though, ear-piercing scream at Kalsana uses an amazing spell for this.
It's good.
If there is any way we can penalize its dex, I would really enjoy its dex to
Possibly.
just go away right now.
I don't have a way of doing that. My standard action. I'll kick Arbuck in the head.
I mean, I'll also let you know, by the way, a lot of its DCs are dexterity based, like its aura and stuff.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Mhm.
Arbus woke.
Yep,
James
Arbuck
kicked Arbuck.
Dave woke.
Arbuck is kicked awake.
And I'll activate that ability of mine. Okay. Oh, I also need to take a swift action because I need to get back in my combat stance. There, done.
Okay. Celia.
Well, annoyingly, it counts as being in melee for ranged attacks, yes?
Yes.
God damn it, that makes it incredibly annoying.
As it's now currently being threatened by James.
Damn it,
Do you have like
James.
conjured giant bug swatter? That'd be very useful.
I did have plans, but it relies on a ranged touch attack. And it
Well,
has lots of dex, and it's in melee.
I mean, it doesn't have the best will. You could try to like fascinate it or
It's
something.
also a will partial, what I was considering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? She's
it
already
a whirl.
she's already doing like nothing in this, so she loses nothing by continuing to do nothing, and she will give it a whirl. Casting second level spell. It's a ranged touch attack with a will partial. What is this? So I will roll the attack.
Well, before you resolve this, can't you like buff the DC of the will save with the helmet you're wearing?
Actually, I could. I actually forgot what the helmet could do. Let me
pull up
double
the
check
entry.
that.
It's in our.
It's in our handouts.
Yes, I'm reading it now.
And you've certainly had 2 days of downtime that you could have charged it.
Had more than that, didn't we? I mean, we had 2 days of downtime waiting to break into the place. We had travel time before that.
But that's true, though. You didn't necessarily might not necessarily spend it on the travel time when you might have needed it during the days, potentially.
No, but probably at the end of the day, I would have put at least like 1 point into each day.
Well, that's true. That's pretty fair, I suppose, meaning it's probably 4 at the moment at all 5 points.
Free action, thankfully, to increase the DC.
The DC or caster level. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but I don't have anything to aid in my ranged touch attacks, and that was only like a 17.
Yeah, and she already has decent decent save DCs anyway. And if she
Yeah.
uses that, she'll need to make a save herself or be dazed for the next round.
Yeah. Well, let's just see. Does that attack hit first?
I mean, for this ability, it's a free action, so,
It's upon casting. Yeah.
so I need to know before I resolve anything.
Yeah, don't.
No. It's still DC 15 if it does hit, which is reasonable. So no, I won't.
You don't have to use all the points. You can pour as many as you want to pour in.
No, I know.
Just answering because I could tell what Jamie was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just at the moment, I need things to boost the attack chance, not the chance that it will
However,
make the saves.
Your touch attack misses.
I know.
Of course.
Jeez. I guess
Yeah, it's all dex.
Thanks.
Oh, it is
James, you're
huge.
screwing me again.
It's
all
huge, though.
It's dex, dodge, and deflection.
Yeah, dex, dodge, deflection, and in combat.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So that would
Yeah,
have only been a 13.
Yeah, it has a non-magical deflection bonus, so also created by all of the damn moths flying around it.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So Celia's just going to lay there and pretend to sleep because that's
What-
about all she's going to do today.
Whatever Celia used there, though, did just like throw some moths off into the wall or something.
Whoa! I killed some little moths as I completely missed everything.
Alright then. Garvin turn. Move action, go here. Standard action, keep concentration on Arbuk's boiling blood.
Thank you.
And then swift action, I want to demoralize it.
Sure.
Because it is obviously intelligent now. So
Yell them off.
I
I mean,
am
so-
going to yell them off.
There is something that Celia could end up doing, by the way, on her turn. So that's an option I just realised that's viable. You could just colour spray it.
I know I could, but this was something I specifically wanted to do,
Fair enough.
particularly after we found out the knowledge roll from it.
18.
It
Does a
doesn't,
crap will.
it doesn't
does
seem
this.
particularly scared by it. It's like... You were close, but only close.
Of course. Oh well.
Was that your entire turn?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Move action, standard action for concentration, and then
He's maintaining a spell, so...
yeah, swift action for. There we go. And I have one more round on that. Copycat.
Let's go with the last one!
Okay, so far
Miss.
Never mind.
You
I was
don't
gonna say you've hit him like every time.
But nope, miss now. Oh, Ace will also pop 5 more hit points back.
Yeah, what I wouldn't give to just throw away this creature's dex bonus just for 1 round.
Okay, Arbert's gonna stand up. And power attack. So would I want to... Yeah, might as well. It's not exactly give that much of a bigger bonus from not. So whack. Yay!
Hey!
Slice and
I
dice.
hate mobs.
Well, you hit it, and let's have a look.
Please be just a gigantic paper balloon. Just explode, please.
That kills it.
Yay!
Thank you.
Unfortunately, this thing's constitution is not great either, which hence why it's got a bad fort save.
Yeah, makes sense.
James' sword droops sort of slightly, going, "Oh God!" And then he holds out
Yeah.
a hand for Arbuk to knuckle bump.
Well, technically, it's bleeding out. But I assume you want to just kind of coup de grace.
Stab it! Stab it! Stabby stab!
All right, it's gone.
Hmm.
Dead.
All right, everyone gather. Everyone
Combat
who's
end.
hurt, that is. Ooh. Actually, do I want to channel or do I want to keep that burning blood going, Arbok?
Just please channel.
All
You and
right.
look, you and Celia will get rid of your fatigued as well from that.
I know we will. Oh yeah, I'm fatigued. Oh well. Alright then, let's channel energy. Is this everyone? Good. 8 health!
Oh damn.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you, beasts, Garvin.
Congratulations, it's what I do.
Sometimes.
Alright, now boiling blood is completely gone. Well, it's still here for 4 rounds.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a faint amount of time.
Also, the bless is going to be here for another, like, 3 minutes, probably.
Do we want to keep going?
Aye.
Yes.
That wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. May as well.
Really?
Yar. You may as well. Also, now that I'm here, can I see the iconography?
Of the entire room.
Yes.
Yes,
Can I make a knowledge religion check?
you can.
22.
Well, Darwin kind of studies it, and it's odd. Iconography. It's not of any of the major pantheons religions. It's the first thing you come to. Though it does register to him as something he vaguely recognizes. Some kind of minor religions. If God remembers, it was called some kind of cult or something, though you don't remember exactly. The biggest reason God remembers it is likely pirating one of their ships,
Sounds about right.
as their ships often carried around a lot of valuables on it, often in the form of sun-engraved gold urns.
Ooh.
But you don't remember too much about it, except it had a very shady, well, I shouldn't say shady, but a lot of the churches looked down upon it, and it not even being a rage religion, I imagine your fervor kind of got more of you than anything else there. But it isn't a highly important religion, which is the bigger issue. There's not a whole lot known about it from your perspective. But you recognize it. It's not. You don't believe it's evil aligned, though. You don't think it's evil aligned. You'd think it's even neutral or good aligned, and also venerates the sun somewhat, as you can see.
Yeah. Alright, the temple itself. From the look of it, this place wasn't evil. Probably. At least the religion that was worshipped here wasn't.
Well, there's
Probably
a giant
neutral, at least.
sun depicted in the room. The sun is, generally speaking, never regarded as evil.
Not true. To vampires, it is.
There
Well,
are
vampires are evil, so
there are stories that depict it as evil, but they're rare.
Yarr.
So they depict it more as like a ravenous fire than anything else.
Still, this place is. Those things probably weren't summoned here by their clerics, if any of them are still alive.
You're going to take a pretty fair guess, given those things like aged you rapidly. You have a feeling that might have been what happened to those people.
But those things probably not Argathoa.
No,
So James, you're wrong.
partially right.
No,
Swarm?
you're only right on the swarm part.
I can live with that.
So, doors? Which ones?
Let's go
there's
this one.
big ones.
Okay.
Arbok, we may want to check for traps, though.
Hold on. We're over 'em. Guys, we're checking more doors.
okay.
Pick a door, any door.
Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you. Our boat goes search for traps.
And Garvin will aid him. Or attempt to.
Yeah, Devin will stand by the fire.
Perception.
Aid!
I'm gonna stand over here.
Blip. Hey.
24, 26 for hidden things.
Well,
Such a white bonus. It's weird.
you don't find any traps.
Cool.
The door is locked. However, that doesn't stop Ace and Kalsani, who together are going to be able to just rip through any doors in this place.
Yeah.
Go for it, Ace.
Though,
Besides,
though actually, in this case, Kalsani is actually better than Ace, which
Go team small.
Kalsani isn't small.
Well, I guess fair enough.
also, just so you all know, if we get lucky, we might be able to find some golden urns or something in here. This religion tended to have gold things stamped with their symbol.
But
Also, that's
As the doors open up,
wouldn't that be sacrilegious?
as the doors open up, you see a small room covered in a number of murals and depictions, and at the back of it, a round magical circle, as opposed to the jagged magical circles.
Right.
The room is dusty and old, and clearly hasn't been touched as much as this chamber you're currently in has. There does not seem to be a whole lot in here otherwise, though.
This room feels ominous.
We'll come back to it.
Yeah. Please. Across the way?
Let's
Yeah.
go with this one.
Okay. Never search for traps.
I'm gonna stand there.
show aid. Oh, I don't aid this time.
Will this door blow up?
You don't see any traps on it, though you do discover, as Ace and Kansani also kind of reach a verdict of, this door has been unlocked it's been locked through a very unusual mechanism. It's not simply like a keyhole that can be unlocked like that. There's a switch to open it somewhere else in the building.
Oh, lovely, one of those. Well, I'm betting the other door over there is about the same, so
Is it?
let's go to the one to the east.
Let's
Or to the
check
west.
out. Is the door the same as the other one?
Oh.
Just kind of pushes open, not even locked.
James, shh.
I'm being stealthy.
James, let Arbok go first, though. You fell in a pit.
Okay, good point. I don't like pits.
Oh, dear.
And you see well, not really dusty room, but a mostly empty room full of crates.
Oh.
Don't see any traps.
I think it's good that some guys are crates.
Yeah, come on.
Hmm?
Come, Devlin.
Bong, 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 bong.
And suddenly you guys hear a piano being played. Out of tune piano, but a piano.
Ooh.
Churches usually have pianos?
Yes.
There are
Sometimes.
some, but actually,
My temple has one.
They're not entirely uncommon.
Actually, I think my temple has two.
My
Your temple also probably has a giant organ.
Mhm.
my temple, if you could call it that, had one, but it was mostly used to play, bar songs.
Dark. I want
Yes?
to appraise the piano keys for their price, and if they're actual ebony and ivory.
Oh my god.
You can appraise the piano.
7. Okay.
I mean, other people can also appraise the piano, I suppose. You have no idea how much this is worth or what exactly quality it is.
Let Devlin tell you about musical instruments. He is not sharing this information. I want to point that out now.
Okay, you're not sharing the information. PM you the information then.
He is mostly not sharing this information out of fear of Garvin taking it apart.
Well, those
Well,
guys are fascinated with the piano. Celia's just going to try opening this door.
Also, Devlin's just going to spend some time tuning the piano.
Devlin, don't waste your time on that.
Does-
We have
Does Devon have at least 1 point in keyboard instrument?
No. But it's not a skill that requires training.
This is,
perform, yeah.
this is going to take him a long time, though. He's never really dealt with tuning a piano before. That much, at least.
Can we open the crates by any chance?
Worrying about it later, personally. You can
You
open
find a room full of... This entire room has what used to be remnants of statues, various urns, and other things that have been completely smashed and shattered. Desecrated.
Ah, bloody things broke it all.
Also, the remnants of pews. This was likely the word temple, kind of the room of prayer and worship.
She's just going to go in there and start shifting through shit, basically.
Garvin's gonna join her. See
Celia's
if you-
going to do it far away from Garvin.
That's fine.
Hey, Dark. While
Yes?
Devlin is messing with the piano, he and Steve are also going to search it to see if it contains hidden compartments or, treasure hidden inside.
That's a perception check.
I know. Ooh, that was good. And Steve, let's see, where's your perception? There it is. Boop. Oh,
Yay!
he assists, so 23. I forgot to roll Steve first. I was on the wrong character sheet when I rolled that. One of the problems with having two character sheets open at any given time.
So quiet.
And James is going to sit in a central location
There you go,
where if
Torin,
things go
PM.
wrong.
I PM'd you.
Devlin announces he found a button, but that's all.
Wait before you press it?
I'd like to look at the crates before you press buttons.
I think it just opens that door that was locked.
Don't know what's behind it, bro.
This is true.
Do you have an easy way to open the crates?
Arbuck.
Smash them.
Does
They
Arbuck
break
count
what's
as a way
inside,
to
though.
upgrade?
Well,
You
it
could use
turns out the
James's
group
sword
does
as
have a good
crowbar.
method, actually. Turns out the group does have a good method.
Oh, hi.
Because Kalsani's melee weapon is a kunai.
Oh!
It can be substituted for a.
Kunais have a special
Crowbar.
quality. They may be substituted in the place of a crowbar without being damaged.
Does he want to do it, or shall I?
Well, he'll allow you to use his kunai, as long as you're returning it. So
You
feel free
have
to make
the
a strength check.
strength score. to
Feel free to make a strength check at +2.
That's a 12.
It might take Arbuck a few tries, but
Okay. Hold on a second. Why are you being weird? Strength score. Oh, there we go. 14.
There we go. 20.
Third time's the charm.
with that, Arbuck with no problem. You kind of crack the crate open. That crate in particular in front of you is full of silver coins.
Ooh, silver coins, you say?
Tell Garvin.
Yeah.
Take a guess.
Ari's gonna close the crate.
It's filled with a lot of silver coins. A shit ton of silver coins.
We'll figure it out later. Now we know they're there. Let's move on to the other ones. Jesus Christ!
300 pounds of silver coins.
Oh, 300 pounds of silver coins?
Each one's worth 0.01, so it's for 30,000 silver pieces.
Nice.
If we can crush it all down, that is how many?
Yeah, no, we're not
300
just
divided.
crushing it all
60?
down for.
Yeah, that's 60 holy waters.
If you're
No,
curious,
we're not just crushing all of it down. You can crush your share if you want.
if you're curious, they're all stamped interestingly with the Chiliax mark.
Ari will frown.
Sure, we're not going to crush him.
Ari will not
Get
crush
around
him.
Yes, I'm sure. You're not just cutting everything.
Checking the other crates, one of them is just filled with fine clothes and robes.
Ooh.
I like how 3 of us went ooh.
I mean, if I wasn't the DM, I also would have gone ooh, because Ace would have gone ooh. So, you know.
If you find something red and sash-like, could you give it over here?
Yes, that's fine.
Well, a red sash, that could be found.
Yeah.
Among us.
James wants one of those.
Ace is going to ask if allowed to be able to go through and make himself an outfit.
Yes, go on.
Yes! Extremely fashionable trait. To work!
Devlin observing Ace being good with clothing will, ask him to put something together for him as well
Sure, he'll do
while
so.
he's busy with the piano.
Ari's also gonna remember.
Ace is great at color composition, partially because he sees more colors than most people.
Or I might also ask her Ace, because, well, she doesn't mind having help.
Sure.
Devlin is
Devlin
going to request something, with a lot of colors.
One of the crates is full of salt. Just salt.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Damn!
That's a
That's
lot
salt.
of salt.
And it's probably worth far more than the silver, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, salt is worth its weight in gold, usually.
Well, in D&D, salt is worth actually its weight in silver.
Oh, it actually is worth its weight in silver.
Yeah,
It's a good thing it's heavier than silver.
It's literally worth, and no, by weight, it's literally worth the exact same as silver.
But on this particular island, it'll be worth more than silver.
True.
Silver's not good for making armor or weapons from.
If you're trading, though, a pound of salt is worth the exact same as a pound of silver. So
Still, if it's as much silver as that crate, yeah.
It also happens to be 3,000 gold and 300 pounds of salt.
Nice.
Are you updating the loot list right now?
I'm writing it all down in Notepad Vanilla on.
Another one of them is filled with animal pelts.
Well, so yes, I'm just gonna do it for everything.
Mostly bear pelts and wolf pelts, you think. Also a couple of boar pelts.
Those might be the goblins would gladly trade for.
And the last thing I found in there that is of particular interest that isn't kind of gone because one of them is just filled with kind of rotten food.
Oh,
Hey, purified food and water.
I think it's a bit far gone.
So for some of it, you can use purified food and water, and using purified food and water, you can recover a grand total of 50 rations. The most of it's kind of the point of it's just kind of no longer there.
I can't do it now, but I can do it once we rest.
Don't you have purified food and water, which I think Celia also has.
Oh yeah, I guess Celia has it.
Then yeah. The only other thing of
She
particular
does have it, and it is a cantrip, so she can just cast it as much as she likes.
The other thing of particular interest there that might strike some people, strike some people's fancy, is a large collection of silver holy symbols.
Ooh, Shaylin's one of them?
Well, there's actually a few of various different religions there of good alignment. So you could indeed find one of Shaylin, if you wish.
Is there more than one of Shaylin's?
That's getting put on right now.
Two of Shaylins, if you want. Yes.
There are more than one Shaylin's? Ari might take one too then.
There is a grand total of 30 silver holy symbols. Apparently 28 now.
Since James is taking more of a central location, if anything goes wrong, he'll spring into action. But he'll just shout over, saying, "If there's one for Caden, bring it over."
There is one for Caden as well. 27.
Ari will bring both over then. So bring the red sash and the holy symbol over to James.
There's not one of Besmar, is there?
No.
No.
Only good aligned deities, not neutral aligned.
Bah. Okay, fine.
Admittedly, the church doesn't particularly like Bethmar, given about you read them.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's not a problem.
But you don't find any holy symbols of this religion here. Only of, probably allied religions.
And you know the best part? Caden's holy symbol is a mug. So now James has a silver mug.
It's not a proper mug, though.
Yeah, it's a
It's
small
like a
It's
Cheers,
just
mug.
it's just mug shaped.
mug-shaped holy symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Celia and I are searching this room.
Yeah, was there anything amongst the rubble?
Not really. You find some skeletons hidden under there. But you don't find a whole lot of worth. It seems this place has kind of already been picked through.
She was more doing it to get away from everyone else, and then they decided to follow her.
There's been places even picked through or destroyed.
All right then. Yeah. In that case, after I'm done with that room, I'm gonna go back in here and see the pile of robes.
Hmm.
I bet they're
Yeah.
religious robes, aren't they?
Some of them are indeed religious robes, matching what you would know with your knowledge check so far.
Oh.
There is, however, also just some fine clothes in there in general.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna take those.
You can take a suit of fine clothing.
Mm-hmm.
For
There's
purposes.
the shirt, though.
For purposes, if you wish to claim an outfit, using the table for getting out in the item section. Hello?
There you are.
If using the table for claiming outfits, you may claim up to an outfit worth 10 gold pieces from this.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
But not one exceeding 10 gold pieces. But yes, you may get it. And of course, players have free will here. You can describe the outfit however you like, as long as it fits in with the general theme of the outfit you picked.
Well, Ace will get to describe. Well, you'll get to describe both Devlin and Ari's.
I will have to think about that later.
Ari will actually go and grab a scarf, though. She would like a scarf.
You have a scarf.
Obviously, I should get a diving suit.
We can't. It's under 10.
Yeah, I imagine a traveler's outfit, by the way, for what it classifies as.
And if you actually want to know what James looks like, just look at his picture, because that's actually how he dresses now.
He spent time searching through to get that.
Yes.
Captain Garvin
It's
did
very
the same.
particular.
There's with us, though, 2 people, now 3 people, now 4 people. Well, 3 people and a fish. And a raptor.
They're not people.
Stand before. Technically, he is a person. Actually, everyone here qualifies as person except the raptor.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, there is no one in our party who doesn't qualify for person spells.
Ace does qualify as a bowl of porridge in my book.
He also
Actually,
he qualifies as many things.
Ari's gonna walk back to the crate, pick up another long sash,
Mhm.
proceed to rip it, and give Mortis a scarf as well.
Oh, raptor scarf.
Question: can we only get one outfit per person, or if I want to, can I just carry a bunch of clothes?
You can carry multiple outfits, you'll just be weighed down by it.
Ari's probably gonna do that too, to be fair.
I'd say wait, and then we can just stick on the cart.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. We do have
Oh,
the
get me a
cart.
diving suit.
They happen to have a diving suit. I mean, they are on an island.
It's exactly 10 gold, and that was my parameters given,
Mhm.
so...
The maximum value can be up to a 10 gold piece of outfit. For a hard limit, you can claim up to 4 outfits per person.
Cool.
After which, there is no more clothing in there physically at all.
Ari will pick up a cold weather outfit. Because that's
Because that's really needed
nice
in
to
this hot
have.
environment.
We are in a hot environment, but maybe she'll need it later.
Snuggle.
It's snugly. That's true. Yeah, what does the group do now, though? You have not successfully found a
Well,
button. Except Devlin.
Devlin found a button and says it's probably linked to that door over there, so,
Hit it.
get into combat positions, everyone. Arbuck.
Sorry,
James rolls his eyes and slightly picks up his sword. Slightly.
Hey, lad. Let's get ready. Though, I'm gonna say, have someone back there with you. Don't know if it's gonna trigger something else.
Might.
Ari, you might also want to get... Ari, you might want to stay with us and stay behind James.
She's my backup.
But I'm in
Alright,
here
I
for
guess.
Devlin. She can move. She'll be fine.
Okay, we all ready?
Yeah.
I push the button.
Watch.
As you see,
Before a giant gout of flame jumps out at me.
as you see a pair of mechanisms slide to the side, the main bolts move out of place, and a small handle raise out from the bottom of the door.
James blinks. I pull the handle.
You pull the handle. The door actually lifts up in this case, kind of like a garage door situation.
Mm.
As the room opens, the room inside is dark compared to this outside, and almost it seems like the light doesn't seem to penetrate in properly. It's dimly lit. But the room inside is rather peculiar. The decor of the room is stone brick, similar to the rest of the building, but there's something odd about it. From a series of faint runes about, lining across the floor, light seems to shine out from them all over, shining onto all of the walls and all the surfaces, creating its almost map. Shines around the place. Well, maybe a map? It's hard to say. It's hard to say what kind of all the symbols and things that are created in there are. You don't see any creatures though in there. Just a room full of very pretty strange colours.
Will save to disbelieve.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
20.
Nothing changes.
Okay. James steps in.
Nothing happens.
You know, Celia. We have a room full of stars.
Yeah, I've been muted, I know.
Okay.
I was going to say, does it actually look like, the picture with all the light shining and stuff? Because if it does,
No.
she is legitimately just going to walk straight into the middle of there.
Kind of, yes, though Celia immediately realizes they're not stars, but they definitely resemble them.
Okay, she is going to go and walk into the middle of there and just look around, try and get a gist of, what they might represent, if anything.
Well, this sounds like a potential use for a check of yours relating to your star telling abilities.
So, fortune telling, I'm guessing?
I can allow you to use fortune telling for this.
Would Ari be able to aid with astronomer?
I could certainly use astronomer to either aid or
Okay.
roll for your own. Your choice.
I shield his aid. Okay.
You managed to aid, so I get +2. Sadly, I don't think I have anything that I can buff this with. Seriously?
16.
Is that total 14 or 16?
That total 14, I already included it. So Celia's just going to go and sit back in corner useless.
Well, Celia could, she thinks, decipher some meaning from this room, but it's going to take her some time.
Yeah, basically she tells everyone to just go away and get
Is Ari allowed to sit in here and help her?
No.
She is aiding.
Could I make
As soon
a?
as she is aiding, Ari can stay. James can go away.
Could I just make a quick geography check?
It's not raw geography.
Okay.
These are not true constellations.
All right.
Essentially, she just sits down, cross-legged in the middle of the room, pulls her book out of her bag, pulls literally all of her chalk out as well, and just starts scribbling. Pages and pages and pages of scribbling and notes, and if Ori looks over Celia's shoulder, it looks like chaos. Like, the notes make no sense to anybody whatsoever, but it makes sense to Celia somehow.
Ari
Have
will not
fun.
interrupt because it makes sense to her. So therefore, there's no reason to interrupt her.
James will say, "Have fun," and leave. Right.
We Arbor kind of like nods his head to this room. Should we look?
Yes. Devlin,
Huh?
do you mind if we pull you aside from your piano?
What for?
We would like you to provide some knowledge of magic while we go into the what appears to be ritual room.
Ooh, okay.
Here, I can kind of check that as well if it's a religious ritual.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this?
Yeah,
Devlin?
not that room.
No.
Devlin has now been distracted by the shiny
Yeah,
room of stars.
So soon as Devlin enters the room, without even turning around, Celia just goes, "Go away."
Oh.
Ari will give Devlin an apologetic look and just mutter that he should come back later.
Steve like throws a paw over, like, no, he liked being covered in stars of it shining on him.
So tempted to just colour spray Steve.
Oh yeah, valid.
Like, there,
valid
you're
question.
now colourful. Go
we
away.
close the door.
Sure, you can close the doors.
Yeah,
I
I
will
was
go over
asking,
and
is there a
close the
way to open and close it from the inside? Don't want to get
Yes.
trapped in here.
Yes, you can do so. Actually,
Yep.
it seems like it's easier to. It seems like there's even a way to lock it from the inside.
Yep,
I
closing
will
door.
lock it then.
You may need, at some point, someone may need to bring food to Celia.
But yeah, the pair of you would kind of take a guess that this room was basically the kind of room that maybe some kind of priest, whoever kind of uses this room, would basically just lock themselves inside for a really long period of time.
Like we're doing now.
Pretty much. Come on, Mortitus. We're going on an adventure.
Raptor's been stolen again.
Adventure! Come on, your raptor. Your raptor always gets stolen. Your raptor is such a whore.
My lord.
Magic circle, probably a summoning circle, but carbon.
To identify this system, I would probably call for an Arcana check.
Could I substitute religion?
And here
Try.
I am stuck here where I can't Arcana.
20.
Let's see if anyone else has a roll they want to make.
Yeah. I'm going to roll to see if Steve can aid. Actually, he has a total +0 bonus, so he can just take 10 to aid me. Kind of like taking guesses with him and swatting at me if he thinks I'm wrong.
Basically, James is gonna aid both of you because he has knowledge, religion, and arcana.
I could
He
just
can't
take.
fail to aid either of.
So in that case, I could just take 10 and get 23. Actually, can I get Kalsani's opinion on this?
I will be giving what Kalthani's opinion is at the end of this. All of this.
I'm more looking for aid.
He automatically rolled for himself, I'm afraid.
Oh. Does anybody else have Arcana that they can use to help? Mortis, I'm looking at you.
I could, but I'm busy.
I
Or
don't think
can
Mortis
if
have
Ari-
Arcana.
Ari, do you have ranks in Arcana?
If you do, Mortis has it.
Yes.
So I'm saying I don't think Ari does. I will check. The answer is no. Sorry.
So should I?
About spells.
I was really looking to try and get above 25. Should I just roll it and see
Yeah,
what
roll
happens?
it.
Or I could take 10 for a guaranteed
Roll it.
23.
Roll it.
You know we like the random.
Fuck you guys.
Apart from when it's worse.
Well,
there's
at
a
least
chance.
I beat 20 with my knowledge religion. So
I
knows, it
suppose
might not even
once
be that
Celia has to
difficult
come
to
out
know.
for a break, she can take a look at it as well later.
Well, Devlin would say it's some kind of magical ritual circle. That's all he can really decide on. He's got nothing conclusive otherwise.
And
Garvin,
now he has to be proven wrong before you can roll again.
kind of looking this over and kind of looking at the various iconography around the room. Well, he doesn't know what the circle directly means. Looking at the iconography around the room, he can take some guesses. It's supposed to be some kind of magical travel circle, he would say, looking at the depictions.
Ah,
The depictions seem to tell stories of people being able to somehow just travel huge distances with this, apparently. But you're not entirely sure how.
that's interesting. Ah.
Kalsani comes to a similar-ish conclusion that it seems to be based on some teleportation theorems he knows about. Unfortunately, to his opinion, it's terribly, terribly damaged.
Well,
Makes
that's too
sense.
bad. And I don't think any of us know much about teleportation, do we?
Apparently, with those rolls, no. So
If the boat doesn't work out, we have another way off.
So unless Celia has secretly been storing the stash of teleportation knowledge, which, I mean, per Arcana check.
Well, she does have Arcana. I just haven't rolled it because she's been busy in the other room. But if,
No, he
if someone's determined to drag her away to look at this,
Garvin does also notice, though, and kind of can agree with Kalsani on kind of this, which is, however it's based on working, it does have some relation to the stars and astronomy. And how it'd work.
Maybe Celia will know more.
Could I look at some of the iconography? Are there like sliding tiles or stuff like that?
No.
Okay. Well, could I look at some of the iconography and see if it would like depict about where it would go?
Doesn't seem to indicate where it would go, just so. Yeah, that's a thing. The question now becomes, though, well, essentially Ari and Celia have locked themselves in seclusion because they're going to get information. It's just going to take them a long time because they rolled low.
Celia is planning on locking herself in there until she has something. Whether
Something
the rest
tangible.
of the rest of the party is going to let her is up to them.
No problem with it.
You know what? Yeah, fine.
No,
Since
you-
we
you
got
could-
that pile of silver in there anyway.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could just repeatedly bang on the door until she comes out, and then just drag her off to look at a magic
They'll
circle.
I
actually
mean, we
find
do have beds here.
you'll actually find the door is soundproof.
Oh, well, never mind.
It's supposed to basically be a room for seclusion. So
Yeah, you'll have to wait until she comes out for food, which may be like, I don't know, a couple of days.
Well, if we do end up spending more than a day here, Devlin's going to prepare read magic and take another crack at this circle, I guess. So you can at least try to decipher what all of these runes and letters mean. Maybe that'll help him figure out something.
So just because I really want to roll, I've only got a +1. Yeah, got a single rank in Arcana, so it's unlikely I'll do well. But I just want to roll, so I'll assume that at some point she's come out for food or drink, and you've gone, right, you're looking at this now. Then you can go back to your toys. Yeah, no, she's going back to toys. She agrees with Devlin with his mumbo jumbo.
I mean, the very limited mumbo jumbo.
Yes. But yeah, sure, that sounds about right. Bye.
Celia enjoys stars.
She enjoys stars more than she enjoys most of the party. So this is an opportunity to do what she likes and get away from the rest of them.
Alright, that's fine.
Does Arbok think it'd be a lot more difficult to butcher the giant moth because it's a weird extraplanar giant moth?
Yes.
So he should probably roll.
Yes.
Because usually he can just do a take 10. Oh, let's hope for good moth food. Oh wait. Nice.
Cool.
Armok doesn't actually get that much from it, but he gets a little bit. About, let's see, he gets 5 rations in total from it.
Yes.
Having fun?
Yes.
Well, while you're doing that, there's a box full of silver coins that's calling me.
He never actually announced that there was there unless Gara went to go look himself.
I mean, he probably would have after you guys had after he heard you guys cracking open the crates. You know, after exploring everything over here.
I mean, it sounds like the group might be spending here maybe a day here of downtime. So
I think so, because
So he's going to find out.
Yay.
Yep.
This is a perfect valid time that if anyone wants to go get a drink, for example, or go to the toilet, go do it.
Arbok's cleaning a room quickly.
Arbok, I might need to borrow your
Why?
strength.
Oh.
Need your help crushing some coins.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Okay.
Ari's going to look up from her bundle of outfits and look over. Please don't crush all of them, and then go back to her outfits.
You really think I'm gonna be able to crush 300 pounds of silver?
I don't know what Arbok's capable of.
James will eventually sort of make multiple trips back in and out, and you eventually realize that he's also got the pick with him, and when he returns, it's kind of muddy. He seems to be burying the bodies.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Can I make a religion check to see if I know, like, a single line of their religion?
You can try, sure. If you have knowledge of religion, you are free to try.
16.
No, you don't
Okay.
know a thing about it.
Well, then eventually once everyone's buried.
I will try.
Just too obscure for you, though.
I don't know dick for shit.
Eventually,
There you
once they're all buried, James will go outside and say, "Well, I don't know anything about your religion, but frankly, I might as well give you something," and then give a little parting song of Caden. And he's sort of buried them and put one of their holy symbols as a sort of a headstone, sort of jammed into the dirt.
So, Dark, question.
Mhm.
Since we're apparently spending a day here, can I take 20 on a check to
Oh.
try and decipher more about this?
Well, I'll cover that after I also go to the toilet, because I did say, we'll take a 5-minute break. So,
I need to get up. I want
I'm gonna
food.
get up if nothing else to stretch my legs. I'm gonna see if there's more coffee.
Oh yeah, James. Once you're done with the pick, I'm going to be borrowing it in Arbok.
Yeah.
Because, yay, silver dust!
Also, since there are only 4 double beds, if anyone wants to share it, Upbrook is fine with that.
I'll go back to there.
Double bed.
Yeah, Celia won't need one of the beds. Basically, she'll be grabbing a bedroll, dragging it into the room, and locking the door again.
Mulling over your outfits, Ari. Simple pirate's clothes.
Look,
Trunks into the pickpocket outfit.
oh my god, I can't believe you're just going pirate clothes.
Well,
Wait.
of course.
Wait,
Best time.
did you say you're pickpocketing me?
No, I'm getting pickpocket clothes.
Oh.
Dress to impress Garvin.
I don't
Dress to
actually
impress.
have any pickpocketing skill either.
I technically could, but I don't.
Garvin prefers to hold people up at sword point.
Ace has pickpocket.
Yeah, sadly, sleight of hand is not one of his class skills, so
It turns
and
out
he
it
doesn't
is
have
one
a
of.
good
It
dex.
turns out it is one of Ace's.
Yay.
I mean, later in the game, like, oh, we need this pickpocket from this guy. Let's be honest, we're probably going to send Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, true.
To be honest.
Or what?
Something I need to find about what I want to do next level. Next level, I get my first boon, and so I need to pick my pick which of the 3 spell-like abilities I want. Illusion of Calm 3 times a day, Dazed Monster twice a day, or Twilight Knife once a day.
Twilight Knife is nice.
Yeah, Twilight Knife is very nice,
Get to step
but so is Dazed
stories
Monster.
of vampires and werewolves.
Dear Jack.
Look, and I'm so glad that you had that reaction.
I mean, it's basically better. It's basically a better Actually, is it a better spiritual weapon? Kind of isn't.
Twilight Knife? No.
Yeah. Well, other than the sneak attack, and the fact that the knife can flank.
You can have both of them.
That's also true. I can have both of them. Problem is, I wonder if Dark would let me use my Wisdom modifier in place of it, since I'm getting it via cleric thing, because normally it's just intelligence or charisma, because it's a blood ranger, witch wizard, or sorcerer spell.
What's this?
Twilight Knife. Whenever
Yes.
I get my boons at 5th level, I can get that as a spell-like ability.
Yes.
In the spell, it says that it uses your base attack bonus modified by either your intelligence or charisma, whichever is higher. I was wondering if I would be able to get that modified by my wisdom, since I'm getting it through a cleric ability.
No.
Okay. Ah.
Now, there's a few things that oracles get like that, which are meant for wizard or sorcerer. So it says, all
Yeah, but at
intelligence
least
score, but
at
yeah.
least clerics usually have a positive charisma, so you have that going for you.
Yeah, I've got a positive charisma and everything. And, I mean, Tinder, so do clerics have that as well whenever they get certain spells from their
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
all classes have that in some
Yeah,
form.
I know. It's just a pity that this was written far before, like, the Divine Paragon, stuff like that. So they didn't think to include it.
Apron does
Ah,
not
well.
feel like a word.
Apron?
Yeah. I feel like I should have 2 P's.
I can see that. Not personally for apron, but for other stuff.
I don't know, I think apron's fine, the way it is. Coffee. Also, I'm actually quite surprised Garvin didn't try to search the piano before Devlin did.
Nah. He didn't think it was very valuable, so he didn't think to.
Yeah, but hide a valuable thing inside of something that doesn't look valuable.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Garvin would be pissed if he knew what I found.
So Team PC. Who else has questions? Or things in particular they need to do that requires the GM attention?
Dark.
Yes.
How easily can I crush some of this silver down into silver dust?
Not easily. You don't really have.
We have a pickaxe.
Pickaxe just kind of breaks it. It's not the best at kind of grinding it, but
Yeah, you'd want more like a mortal and pestle or something like that. It's still not the greatest for crushing silver, but it's better than a pickaxe.
yeah, you're generally using a grindstone to do this. But
I mean, there is rubble that I can probably get a makeshift grindstone.
like you could do it, but it's going to be slow.
That's fine. I have 24 hours.
I'd probably say in an 8-hour period, do 10 gold pieces an hour, so 80 gold? Or 80 silver plus. 80 coins, essentially, per... Well, 10 coins per hour, essentially, I'm seeing.
Great. So
It'll be
I
80 silver.
can't even get a single casting of consecration out of that.
You don't have good equipment for it, is the issue.
I know.
But isn't consecration holy water? Or is it silver?
It's holy water and silver. It's both sets.
Ooh.
Also, should Darvik start loading all this stuff that we found onto the cart? Actually, all this stuff is pretty heavy. Will it fit on the cart?
You don't think you could transport all of it?
I can prepare ant haul for you if we want to.
He doesn't think the cart is strong enough on its own. He'd have to spend more time trying to like.
Yeah, you have to think this is what, like
800
£800 of stuff.
Yeah.
The cart was very quickly put together.
Yeah. I guess could Darvik spend the day trying to reinforce the cart?
Could try to. I'd want a carpentry check.
He will try, and he's going to use Inspired, because I haven't used that today. Rolling high helps. There's one. So 19.
So 19
Sadly,
the highest.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose other people can try to help you.
Venom's not doing anything, please.
Ace helped! Ace helped!
Thank you, Race.
I mean, I see no reason not to help.
What are we helping with?
Carpentry.
Carpentry to make the cart stronger.
I aid!
Technically, it would have been carpentry, not an artistry check, but that still works.
It's actually the same check for me.
It's the exact same modifier, so yes. Same modifier for everyone, it should be, it's an untrained check.
Hmm.
The point is, artistry is generally, like, non-material. It's, like, more like conceptual things. And, you know.
He helps with a
It's
conception.
got some
of a
nice
better
flame
cart.
decals on it now.
It goes fast.
Red makes it go faster.
Why do you think James asked for a red sash?
Good point.
Hey. Zari coming out of the Star Cave.
Oh, yeah, she already came out to go look at outfits, so yes.
Oh, okay, so that's a 25 so far.
With a 25, you can certainly reinforce it so you think it can hold a bit more weight. Though for each day you want to spend, you could make it stronger and stronger.
Okay.
So, depends if the group just want to spend a little bit of time here or more time. Some of you did take charisma damage, so it'd also be more chance to heal that up.
A couple of days wouldn't hurt.
Yeah,
Unless-
healing would be nice. I'm still down 5 charisma.
I would like, a day,
I mean,
just
people already-
long
people
enough
already
so I
said
can
they
take
take
20.
You already said they're going to take a day of downtime here.
I don't want to spend too long just because, the ever-arching threat of witches, but I do think it would help to take a few more days.
Mhm.
I mean, Celia is basically willing to take as long as it takes to work out this room.
Does Celia have like an estimate on how long it would take her?
She isn't sure.
She's also willing to say, I know the way back to the treehouse. Or mountain house, whatever house it was.
She is. Oh, we should make a treehouse.
You may know the route even if she can't remember what the house is.
Shall we spend, okay, including the day that we're already spending here. Shall we
I wouldn't
spend
mind taking
3
a
days?
So 2 days in total?
Well, it sounds like 3 days in total, it sounds like, I'm hearing.
Oh.
I mean, how much is everyone willing to spend? That's a good question.
You did just gain 50 rations also for free. So
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
did you say
another
50?
like 5.
Yeah.
50.
From-
50.
from the
Oh, I thought you said 15.
yeah, 50 from the food storage earlier.
Damn.
No, that's like another 5 days of food.
We're 82 rations.
Yeah, I would be okay with spending a bit more time here.
You also have very comfy beds. Okay,
Eh,
the sheets are in complete ruins, but they're still comfy beds. Yeah, it turns out the sheets have got moths. The sheets got moths attacking them, so the sheets are kind of all full of holes. But
Yeah,
still comfy
mending,
beds.
don't we? Or some people do.
You have like blankets or bedrolls and stuff, or you can use your spare clothes.
Ari's also gonna take the time to go pick up 800 silver pieces. She will go through and get to 800.
Also, I see someone is drawing me runes.
Yeah, no, this is basically like where Devlin's spending pretty much the next day. He's taking 20, deciphering and figuring all this out is going to take, time, study, and decryption and
So we have team manual labor,
team magical labor.
and then team stargazer, and apparently team silver
Clearly, I have the best team.
and team silver crusher. Apparently, if we're taking multiple days, Garvin can of course grind up multiple 80s of silver.
Yeah, but it's still not enough. It's literally 10 gold pieces off. If we
How
have
much gold?
3 days.
How much
if we have
gold do you
3
need?
days. I need 25 gold pieces worth of silver powder for a consecrate.
and if Ace is fine with not working with us, he could join you if he's fine with that.
He's already working with you though. He already aided the check.
Alright, is this for all those days?
One check will cover one check for all the days.
You're working on
Okay.
upping the cart, like making the cart
Mhm.
better.
Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if it'd be like a check per day.
No, you make what you've made your check, and you're just successfully now kind of build
Well,
and
if we
build
make
and
the
build.
cart better, we can take some silver with us.
Yeah, no, I was planning on carrying some myself anyway.
But taking this time, Arbok certainly feels like the cart should be able to support all of the stuff if you want to take it.
Yes.
Yes.
So let's see, we're on day 32, so we're on day
It's
35.
getting to the point now where Arbok would probably rather having a horse to pull it.
Hey, don't we
That's-
have 600 pounds on it then, roughly?
Sadly, I'm the best thing we've got.
I mean, you have 600 pounds of between silver
And I
and
can
salt and lime, then
And I
food, then potentially.
I can give him ant haul, and I'm probably going to be carrying some of the silver myself. So
Sure, I did take 800 pieces.
Well, Devlin,
Mm-hmm.
kind of spending time to decode the room you're in, looking at the various magical signatures, you get a slightly better idea of what's going on. Looking at the various things here, it's really interesting what's going on. It seems to take a very unusual method of transport, where many spells that try shortening the distance end up using the shadow plane, for example, for that. Or maybe they'll use the ethereal plane. A few try just kind of pulling you out, or some trying to create like direct portals. This is very peculiar. This seems to manipulate a very unusual property of the astral sea that Devlin's heard of, but isn't entirely sure how that works. But essentially, normally the astral sea is infinite and infinitely larger than everything else. But there is a way to essentially turn it into a tunnel. At least conceptually, though Devlin, as I said, has no idea how that works in practice. Looking through, it seems a certain set of coordinates needs to be inputted to kind of transport a creature around using a device that doesn't seem to be here at the moment. From what Devlin can tell, it used to be here and has been removed. Ripped out, as it was. Likely, whoever tapped this place took the centerpiece of this machine, of this ritual, to stop it from being used. And also from receiving help coming to it. Because it would also, as far as Devlin can tell, it would be both sending and receiving, this could be. Though it isn't necessarily one-to-one point in the situation that Devlin's pretty sure essentially you could open up, like this would probably be connected to 3-4 other different things all at once. And they've now been shut off. It is very high level and advanced magic though. A powerful ritual. Celia, meanwhile? Celia actually studying through. It is really weird the way the stars were. At least that's how you thought. Because these didn't seem like stars to her. Like looking at them, they didn't seem like stars at all. None of them were in the right place. The constellations didn't quite look the same. And then Celia realized something. This is partly still the same star chart. Partly. There are some stars missing, Celia notices. Mostly it's various constellation groups that are still here. But the reason they look so different is essentially viewing them from a different galactic angle. Viewing them as if you were somewhere else in the world, in the universe, such as a different planet.
This is just blowing her mind, and she is loving every moment of it.
But there also seems to be something else that Celia realizes, underlined in it. They seem to be connected in a very peculiar way. And kind of using what she can, though Celia can't give an exact kind of like one-to-one, she has a feeling this, in conjunction with what Devlin has learnt, actually might be linked. In the sense that these various different stars that are revealed with the constellations, and they're all linked together in patterns, as constellations are. She feels almost every single one of these might represent one of these locations that she sees.
Like every constellation in there is another one of these, like, temples or something.
Something like that, yes. Which explains also why there are so fewer compared to, the normal Star Night.
You'll sort of run to the door, throw it open, and just shout, "Ari! Devlin! I've got it!"
To Celia's mind, essentially, this room is not only like a way to observe the stars, but it's also essentially a map on how all these are connected together, and basically like what portals could connect to what portals.
Mm-hmm. And if Ari and Devlin comes over, that's essentially what she'll explain. It's like it's a map like the normal stars, like how I figured out, used the stars before to figure out the date and roughly where we were, and all of that stuff. It's like that, but it's not that, because it's not for here, it's for somewhere else, it's for over there, but these ones, and he sort of points to various groupings, are connected to these ones, points at some other ones, which are connected to here, and these ones mean there's another temple over that way somewhere which connects to here, and might be able to get there from here if we can get that, and points at where Devlin have been working. If we can get that working, they and she just rambles on like this for probably as long as she's allowed before someone interrupts her.
Devlin is
Yeah.
very polite. He does not interrupt her.
It's made quite. This is not something that would normally be decipherable with your level of skill check.
No.
Your skill check would normally provide no information, not information at a long time. However, this is closely linked to your mystery. Therefore,
Yay.
it is possible to get information. It just takes you a while.
Yep, and it all just suddenly clicks together, and she just gets. She's clearly far too excited for this.
Celia just had a revelation.
Yeah, and like I said, she probably gets to the point where she starts repeating herself several times and still shows no sign of slowing down or stopping unless you stop her.
There is one
Devlin
other.
is
Ari-
very polite. He does
There
not
is-
stop.
There is one other thing Celia finds.
Mm-hmm.
If Celia wanted a full, basically like a full observatory in here that she could see all the stars, she thinks she could make it do that.
Yeah, it's like, wait. Grabs Ari, tries to pull her in, slams the door.
Oh, can't help.
Because you like stars, you want stars in you, so she's going to try and find your stars in it. And literally just slams the door again, basically in Devlin's face, and tries to make the observatory work.
Do any of you have UMD?
I have
UMD.
UMD.
I
Would
found
Ari-
the right person!
Would Ari like to roll UMD?
Please don't
She's
make
very
us explode.
confused, but yes.
Because you can
Please
use
don't
could you
make
roll
us
your-
explode.
try to manipulate it. Because you don't understand how this works, but you can try and do it.
Can I
Should I
try
take-
to aid her with an
Should I
untrained
take-
UMD?
You
Can-
automatically aid her because you've managed to read the writings.
Yay!
Okay, so if I take a 10 to 21, do you want me to just roll?
You cannot ever take 10, so on this unless you have something that says you can.
Oh, okay, so
UMD is
let's roll.
There is always a high risk of failure when it comes to UMD.
Yeah, UMD is pretty much usually high risk, high reward sort of deal.
Mhm.
Is
Well,
that
with-
including my aid?
That's without the aid, so it's 25.
With a 25, Ari kind of goes to the center of the room where basically like the equivalent of a control panel is, kind of. And she kind of like tries to focus her magic, and this small sphere starts to manifest before her. It's really weird in design. But still, as you kind of do so, you are able to kind of do all of the instructions that Celia tells you. And indeed, all the stars around begin to change, and it becomes a full observatory as seen from Galorian.
Yeah, Celia's still talking really, really too fast.
Celia, stop! I need to focus.
But essentially, where that sphere is that Ari's kind of manipulating is basically where Glorian would be. So, like, down would be all the stars, below the Earth, and there's all the ones above it, and it's a complete one. Celia can see every star, not just the ones in her hemisphere.
Mm-hmm. And she is just, she's frozen.
Ari also comes to another
Her
realization.
mind has stopped.
Ari does come to another realization as well, which is the magic in this place is dying. It doesn't have a whole lot left in it.
No.
It's probably got.
Fix it. She
She
just starts hitting Ari in the leg. Just fix it.
She thinks it's got a couple of weeks of power left in it, but after that, this place is going to be dead. It's going to be dry.
I am not leaving here for a couple of weeks. I need to write all of this down. Go find me some more paper.
I mean, on the other hand, though, if Celia could find an actual, still maintained temple, you could have it as long as you ever want.
Yes, she would like to. So is that a case of as well, is that more just the observatory breaking down, or is it a case of we have a couple of weeks to get whatever was the control thing for the teleportation before that stops working as well?
The teleportation circle is already just not working. It's the power in this observatory that seems to be running out.
Right.
The magic used to create it is waning. The place has been damaged so much, not maintained.
Right.
Essentially, it's just leaking. It's leaking power.
And I'm assuming the stars, the observatory mode, is basically like real time as well.
Yes.
Can we change that? Can we show like past stars or future prediction of stars?
You think it's possible, though you would need to kind of learn how this works more. On probably a actual fully repaired version.
I need more time, and I need you to fix this.
Celia, I can't fix magic.
At some point, while she's shouting "fix it," but she probably switches over to Infernal and just starts shouting "fix it" in Infernal instead.
Ari says.
Ari can shout back at him. So that's fine.
Yeah, Ari's go ahead and shout back Infernal actually.
And no one on the outside hits the soundproof door.
Yeah. Ari yells at Celia.
Is it a will save to resist that?
No, it's your hit dice plus will mod.
Hit dice plus will mod.
Also, Devlin is feeling the Devlin, I suppose, Devlin and Ace are feeling the shouting matches, or is it? No, it's not. James and Devlin that are feeling the shouting matches. James
Yeah, they feel Ari suddenly get extremely frustrated.
Think it's going well in there?
Soundproof door echoes your voice back.
Devlin's far too distracted to even notice.
I guess that would be enough to actually at least shake Celia, because
It would.
that's pretty intimidating.
Thank
But
you.
it's kind of a case of she does stop hitting Ari and does stop shouting at her and just sort of breaks. She just sits down, looks around, and just, but I'm so close.
Ari now feels awkward.
He looks very sad.
Ari will lay or lean down and pat Celia. She doesn't really want to touch her too much because she doesn't want to upset her and doesn't want to hug her without asking.
She won't reply. She'll go back to what she knows. She goes back to what she's comfortable with, in that she pulls her book out and just starts drawing again. She wants to document as much of this as she physically can before the power runs out or she's forced to leave. So she's back into ignore everyone and everything mode. It will all be okay if I just ignore it exists.
Does Ari have to stay in here to keep this going, or is it just...
She's
Okay.
changed the mode now. She can leave.
Set on user-friendly mode.
It's just a case that Celia has no idea how to control the control panel.
She can sort of flail at it a bit.
I mean, Celia can't even make the control panel appear at will. Still, Ari had to kind of roll a 25 to make it appear. So
Well, she can write or draw down like everything she can currently see and then get Ari to move it again. You know, there's a lot here to draw and make proper notes for.
I like how Celia hasn't even considered Devlin might be able to do something.
there's also the other thing though. Of course, Ari could like walk around the room and try to like match up her constellations with like the predictions on the wall.
Oh yeah, Ari would actually do that.
Yeah.
That being said,
You've
she
got
would
tattoos,
pretty
there's
much
loads
be
of
nude in front of Celia right now.
Yes, fair.
That was partly why Celia grabbed Ari, because she knew she had the tattoos and she wanted to try and, match them up. And then her little world got destroyed.
That means I have to send Tinder things. Tinder, you're gonna get a wall text eventually. I mean, Celia doesn't have to pay attention, but stuff that she'd know regardless.
Yeah, she won't be so much paying attention, but it'll be a sort of, she'll probably notice it in the corner of her eye as you're walking around or something,
Maybe I'll just be lazy and take snips of when she talked to Devlin.
Celia sort of draws a bunch of stars, pauses, blinks, looks up. Oh wait, they were the ones that were on Ari. Whoops. Bobs them out, starts drawing the wall again instead.
I mean, actually, it would be pretty easy to confuse her stars because with it being magical, her tattoos do twinkle like stars almost.
Mm-hmm. But Celia knows the difference. She knows stars. I'm just thinking, if I really wanted a like privacy in here, I could just make a moonlight bridge like from the door, start up at the door, go up to the ceiling, and just block it off with a wall of force.
Yeah, that's true.
The problem is then you wouldn't be able to get rid of yourself because you couldn't walk up that. Well, it depends on the tree, but that's
but
true.
it would only last 24 hours.
It's true. One day Celia's gonna accidentally lock herself in a box of starlights.
Yeah, she totally could.
Yeah.
She literally could lock herself in a box of force at the moment. The only bit she wouldn't be able to do is like the floor. Because you can cast it 5 times, so that's 4 walls and a ceiling.
I've got a little tiny house.
Well, he'd be presumably standing on a floor though, so she's fine.
Yeah. But I mean, that would technically also protect her against things like ghosts, unless they came through the floor.
In which case, they only have one angle of attack.
Mm-hmm.
With that though, the group can spend some time more or less relaxing about issue. Or studying about issue. Having good.
You know, this is relaxing for her.
And that's why I specified that bit.
Yeah, it'd be more relaxing if it wasn't all going to be gone in 2 weeks, but it's kind of relaxing. More relaxing than the rest of the Falls.
Sorry,
It's funny enough that you actually specified 3 days in total.
I'm scared.
Really?
Because on the evening of that last day, Arbuck, who was likely outside getting more wood right now,
Yeah.
Dies.
suddenly sees something that's rather worrying. As he sees a very, very bright glow in the sky, and probably climbing up into a tree to try and get a better look at it.
Yeah. Because he can easily do it. He'll probably just clamber up one.
Monkey man.
You see what you think is where the witch's tower is. There is a very bright purple glow on the horizon.
Ah!
I heard it. Ah!
He
Arbuck
cuts.
was wrong.
James, bad stuff. I will go climb down the tree, pick up James, climb back up.
Oh god, no.
You cannot
That's
resist.
not good.
You cannot resist the orc.
And you probably could.
No, he's not going to. It's like, oh, that's not good.
We should get the others.
Yeah, running time.
Uh-huh.
On the classification of how bad is this, do we go back to the goblins to even begin with?
Well, we need to go get Crystal.
No,
We have
need
2
to
of
go
them.
back.
We need to get to the pirates, but that's in the opposite direction of the goblins.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much at this point.
Could split up.
No, no, we're not splitting up at all. That's a good way to get us killed.
You're cold.
Garvin, Arbuck.
In other news, Albert also thinks there's going to be a storm tonight.
Good. Right.
So yes, what does the group want to do? As I suppose everyone but Celia will assemble.
Ari's actually stuck in here still.
You
Like,
could-
Ari actually is entirely fascinated with what's going on, so she doesn't know
Okay,
what's
then.
happening.
Garvin, bad news. Get ready to move.
Alright. Then
Button.
Garvin's gonna pick up a few, like, clothes that he's repurposed into sacks
Slide open
Yes.
garage door of door.
and cast Ant Haul on himself. Because now he's carrying 100 pounds of silver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, good. That's the problem.
You do.
Ari is naked and against the wall. She looks at James and screams.
Door was locked. How the hell did you get in?
Button.
Did the button override the internal
That's true. Did it
lockup?
override the lock?
Yes.
Button. Open.
Then I take back what I said. Ari screams.
Magic missile?
James, out.
Actually,
Bad news. You guys need to get out here.
Out
I'll
first,
leave.
then come.
get the fuck out!
Slams the door closed. Right. Okay. Right.
Ace, for some reason, is very bright red, I imagine, right now.
There's a pretty overwhelming sense of embarrassment and a lot of anger.
Yeah, so Ace is very bright red right now.
Celia will be clearly very annoyed.
I think Ari embarrassed.
That would be the term, yes.
Ace is just feeling like emotions wash over him for strangely.
Considering Ari was facing a wall at the time, wasn't she? That would still probably seen more than James at this point.
But he has seen the part of Ari that she's worried most about. So there is that.
And so
Oh, well.
Celia would have probably finally realised what was going on as well, because that was kind of a very loud shouting.
Mhm.
It was just sort of look, shrug, put book away. Guess we should find out what those idiots want.
He's gonna go over here, away from everyone.
Is this fire actually warm? No? Okay.
Celia probably looks very tired. Should have slept the bare minimum that her body demands. Like, she would have stayed awake until she fell unconscious and woke up again and then stayed awake until she fell unconscious again.
Right.
Devlin looks like in a similar state because he's been, taking 20 on deciphering this nonsense over here. It's not easy.
Right. We have very, very little time, and we need to decide something quickly right now.
Witches are doing something.
Something big,
They're
like
always doing stuff.
no, like giant purple glow on the horizon, big.
We need to
Celia
get back
just
to
gives a big yawn.
Do we just go to the pirates, grab the crystal, and make our move, or do we go back to the goblins since they seem to know a plan?
We need to get to the goblins.
I think we need the goblins because then they can provide support against, skeleton army and whatnot.
Then my other question is, since I can actually stay hidden as well as maneuver through the jungle, do I go to the pirates, grab the crystal, get them to go there on their action, then meet you back up at the beach shore where the path leads off into the jungle?
I don't want you going to the pirates by yourself.
Yes, I'm the
I could
quietest
go.
and stealthiest.
I could
And I
go.
actually know how to get there.
Ace, also James is also the one who's the most, who has the least grudge against the pirates.
James, do you know how to actually get there?
Yes.
Because I could go. We could leave the cart here. We don't need it for fighting the witches.
No, but I'd like to get it back to the goblins. 'Cause if we're
Alright.
going to get to that boat, we need to have that ready on the boat.
But
In
it'll
case,
take
this island sinks into the bottom of the sea.
it'll take days to get the cart to the goblin anyway.
I don't think it would make you any slower, though.
How much does alcohol help? Big B.
Anhole just triples your carry capacity.
Okay, then how much will help Arbok?
I'm okay with help a decent bit.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Because I could profession porter myself up to strength of 18 for carrying stuff. And then I think the times whatever it is from Anthole would take.
Times
How much did you
3.
say it was? Times
Times
3.
3.
So a lot.
I'm sure you guys can get there in time. Me and Ace, if you would really want to come along with me, it would be better in numbers, and frankly.
I'm also quiet.
Yes, that's why I'm also mentioning this. We could make it to the pirates and then grab the crystal, tell them to begin their task, and then we can get going.
They don't have the idol. So if you do go,
You have
I'm
to
gonna
give me the
you
idol then. Yeah.
Make sure they get it.
If you're going
Definitely
to
keep a hold of your crystals, because frankly, if they get to kill us, I don't want them to, win up scot-free.
I was never going to give them to you, quite frankly, James.
That's fair, but still, it's some worth mentioning.
I was going to toss you the compass and say, here.
Thank you. Does that sound like a plan then?
Suppose.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Let me just speak for everyone.
You're having one person speak for everyone.
I'm speaking with anyone. Please speak up if you have any objections.
Which there's my spells.
Ari would, well, Ari doesn't speak her objections, but it's pretty clear that she has them as they're wavering off of Mortis.
If you're not going to say anything, James isn't going to care.
Ace will though. Alright.
Look
don't
up at Ace.
If you have something, say it. They need to
I don't
leave
feel
now.
comfortable having part of our members go back to people who previously imprisoned us. I don't care if they said that they would be willing to help us. We can't trust pirates. You yourself said that, Garvin.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. But the thing is, we don't need to trust that. We just need to trust that they're going to try and save their own skins.
Not only that, even if we can't trust them, if we all win, then I still don't think we could beat them. If we
Yeah,
all win, we would all be dead.
We could
And
still
if they
They've
do
got-
turn on us, and me and Ace have the best chance of actually getting away.
Yeah, and they've got nothing to gain from killing two people who have a single idol for them. They can't do anything with a single one of the crystals. They're not going to be able to do anything with those two around. If those two don't cooperate, they're basically just dead weight to them. And if they kill them, they're not going to get anything off of them. Trust me on that.
Ari will reluctantly sigh and nod and say, I guess that's fine, but you can take Mord with you, so I know immediately when you guys are back in range of the link.
That's fair.
I think Mord was planning on going with him anyway. He can't seem
yeah.
to get away from Ace.
Morden likes Ace. Mord would stay if Ari decided that he should, though.
I will come back. Don't worry about that.
Oh god, you know something else I just realised?
Hmm.
So there's Ace's 23 sleight of hand check. There's 25 as now he sleight of hands Morditus into his pickpocket's outfit. Morditus is vanished.
I have no idea where the raptor went. I'll assume that Ace still has him. Anyways, Ari, I will return. Don't worry about me. Okay, hugs. James will be rather surprised and return the hug.
Sorry, one moment. You haven't anticipated something. Hug.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I didn't anticipate that.
Group hug.
These are probably her favorite people just walking off towards people she hates a lot, so she's kind of upset, but she's not going to argue.
Yeah,
Ace-
you better look after yourself.
Ace promised he'd come back. As a fox, he's faster anyway. He's faster, even faster than James the fox.
Yeah, feel free to leave James behind to save yourself.
Glad I'm going on this big risk to save your skin, Celia.
There's a slight hint of a joke in there. A
Yeah,
slight
James,
one.
James responds in kind of a slight joke. Glad I'm risking my skin for you, Celia. Glad I can help.
Rather than me.
That's true.
It is really true. Ace could do the whole, like, oh, you only have to be faster than your teammates thing.
Mhm.
Because he technically can move 40 foot speed as a fox.
James and Ace, I assume, then take off.
Away!
Away!
To never be seen again.
Yep.
So, what was the plan? I think I fell asleep for a bit there.
We need to go to goblins.
We're
I mean,
going to the goblins.
The goblins also had a plan to have
okay.
The goblins also said you need to talk to the goblins before you go in anyway. So.
Well,
When
I'll-
are we
I'll-
leaving?
as soon as
Hey,
possible.
Hey,
So
Thomas.
gather your stuff.
Yeah.
I have my stuff. Let me know when the rest of you are leaving. I should just turn around and walk back into the room.
Arbok, how much can you drag on? How much can you carry on the cart without it slowing you down too much?
I mean, his light load's 900.
What's your heavy load?
No, right, I thought
Because
the table wasn't already altered. With Porter it'd be 900, without Porter it'd be 690.
That's for your heavy load.
No, it's his light load.
Oh no, no it isn't. I didn't realise that the
No?
table already worked that in. I was
Oh,
about to
okay.
say that's ridiculous. No, yeah, that's my heavy load.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I misread. Light load 300. Okay.
See, I would have believed it was your light load because of Ant Hall.
That's why I didn't really question
it
when you
is-
were 900.
So your heavy load, which will be slowed down to 20 foot movement, which is fast as Garvin can go anyway. We're going to be probably using the pressure porter thing. So 900. All right, and how much is on the cart already?
A lot. I mean, the cart's kind of like just, you know, a very loose thing. So let's see, there's £300 worth of silver, £300 worth of salt. So it's probably not £900. If anything, it's probably my medium load, because before there was only £90 worth of stuff on it.
Then yeah. All right, then that sounds good. And
Actually,
that
that'd
means
still be
that-
my heavy load, actually.
How long can we travel for during the day? 8 hours. So yeah, you're
Generally
gonna need
speaking, yeah.
double ant haul anyway. So, all right then.
Why?
All right, yeah.
And the hull already
Because it's only-
lasts 8 hours.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
It's 2
never
levels
mind.
power.
Oh yeah, good. Okay.
Or 2 hours power.
Then
Could you prepare marching chant instead of like boiling blood or something?
I probably could actually. Probably
Actually,
instead
this
of
would be in the
pilfering hand.
evening, so I think it's a bit late for that. I think we just have to go, and then we can do that tomorrow.
Yeah. We were planning on leaving today anyway, so me preparing ant haul isn't too. I mean, we were planning on leaving today, so me preparing marching chant wouldn't have been I've been off the table in the morning. Especially if I knew we were going to be leaving today.
Hmm.
So yeah, I can replace pilfering hand with marching chant.
Okay. Shall we just, if you all hop in the cart, do we want to just chance the night?
No, I don't think so.
Sure, why not?
I don't think that's a good idea.
There's a lot of things that aren't good ideas.
You also know there's a storm overnight, you just realised.
Yeah, there's also that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we survived a storm before.
What's the point that if we hold up here until the end of the storm, whatever the witches are doing will probably have succeeded by then anyway?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we've had time so long.
How far is the
It's
witch's
been
tower
so
from
long.
this location in comparison to, say, like the goblins?
Depends. Without the cart or with the cart?
Yeah, without the cart.
Without the cart, making it to the witch's location. Do you think you could do that in? I mean, if you're using marching chant, 2 days. The biggest issue is mostly uphill. Is the big issue.
There's a point that we could just leave the cart here.
I know.
We could lock it in, like, well, I don't know if we could fit it down the tunnel.
I mean, it's the tunnel is huge. Huge size.
Where's
We
that
can
pit
fit the
hole?
cart down.
You still need to
That's
speak
up-
to the goblins.
We have
though, yes.
Celia.
Yeah, that's
You
no, that's just the thing I'm thinking of. It's probably better that if we leave the cart, considering how much it's gonna slow us down, especially if there's gonna be a storm.
Yeah.
That is not exactly the best for pulling a cart.
In that case, yeah, feel free to leave the cart.
Now we're back at question: should we start going towards the goblins? Because we really need to.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, we
Yes.
Okay.
They're leaving the cart here to collect later. That's what I'm hearing.
If we
Mhm.
can, I'd prefer that we like shunt it in like the maybe not the star room because we don't know how delicate that is, but maybe just like put in like the crate room and like move a crate behind the door. Actually, I don't know how we do that anyway. Just leave it.
Just leave it down here somewhere.
Yeah, like hide it just in the crate room. And Arbok will carry the food. And the camping stuff.
And yeah, I am going to be preparing those 2 ant halls anyway, Arbok. So if you would like one of those just to carry like extra stuff, feel free.
It would be nice.
Yeah,
Because food and camping stuff is heavy. Do you want to just load me up with the camping stuff then so you're less heavy? Because I know you have 50 pence. Yeah, okay.
I'm
So,
well. I'm going to be using ant hole on myself anyway, so there's no point.
I mean, it's up to you.
I return.
Welcome back.
So yeah, I guess you just keep your camping stuff, I'll keep mine. Worst case, if we get separated, you'll have a bedroll.
Yeah, and tents. So
Oh.
So we heading out?
Yeah. Sooner the better.
Celia will reluctantly leave the room, looking at it very longingly.
You can come back.
It'll probably be dead by the time we come back here. It's only got a couple of weeks left.
What do you mean it only has a couple of weeks left?
I mean, the magic's fading. It'll be gone within a couple of weeks.
Devlin's
You
going to
don't have
walk
time,
into the
unfortunately.
Devlin's going to walk into the room and try something. Now that Celia
Devlin
has finally
priorities.
said something about that.
But you know, it's a very old ruin. It's falling apart. It hasn't been maintained in I don't
Hey,
know how
Celia,
many
there wouldn't have
generations.
Celia, there wouldn't happen to be like a crystal or something, would there?
I
Any
don't know.
anything, any structure in here?
Ari managed to get some control thing up in there before, but I don't know how. I'm not. Fiddling with magical shit has never been my speciality.
Hey, Dark.
Yes.
What kind of check would it be to try and dump Arcane Reservoir into this thing to try and power it for just a little while longer?
I mean, Devin barely knows anything about this. He doesn't even know if that's possible to do that safely.
Who said anything about safely?
Please don't blow yourself up.
I mean,
all
you
the
could.
room.
I mean, you can try a cast level check against it.
Tarn, you're actually playing someone who's fairly wise.
Nope.
Just
10 wisdom.
Oh, Devlin has bad wisdom.
not bad. Just not
21 caster level check.
Yes, but you're playing someone who's not super reckless.
Well, congratulations! Magic enters the system. Downside, that wasn't supposed to be how it's supposed to be done.
Hmm.
Well. Tender, since it's your room,
Did he blow up my room?
roll me a d5.
Ah, shit. 2.
2. I sense fire.
Oh dear lord,
God
Devlin.
damn it.
As the room suddenly erupts in a huge burst of fire.
Ari went
Celia
in
will-
here too to
Celia
try and
will-
help.
Celia will shout, "What the hell did you do?" Run to the door and just start casting Create Water to try and put it all out.
Devlin's just like running out going, I think I created a sun.
Ari will seem concerned and also promptly leave. She'll stand next to Celia and try calming her down.
Each of you make a reflex save reflex save
Fuck's sakes.
Oh dear lord.
equal to 10 plus half of Devlin's level plus half plus his charisma modifier.
James Sleeves.
Wow, I
Five minutes.
hit it on the dot.
Uh,
I hit it on the dot.
Ari doesn't leave.
10 fire damage.
Oh my good lord.
You still leave,
Yeah,
you just take
please
the fire
leave.
damage.
Yeah,
I'm
Celia is essentially just
sorry.
flooding the entire room right now.
As the smoke and water clears,
Of course.
She'll literally just drop to her knees in shock.
Devlin, why? Don't break the poor halfling. Ari's gonna walk up
Dear
to
Lord,
Celia.
Well, it was dying anyway.
With that, she'll get off her knees, march up to Devlin, shouting
No!
something in Infernal, which Ari could translate into something like, "It was dying, so you thought you'd just finish it off, you stupid!" And just
Garvin is going to
swinging
stand in
at
front of you
him.
and Garvin is going to stand in front of you and yell at you. Shut it! We don't need this right now. You stand back.
Good
Not
question.
listening.
How
Too
far
bad
are
I'm
listening to
intimidating
Garvin.
you.
how
I'm
far are
intimidating you.
James? How
Yeah,
far are
pretty
James
sure you
and
failed.
Ace? Can I have a question for that, please?
Enough. We've been
Are you
hustling.
sure? You've been going for like 5 minutes.
Yes, and we've been making 60-foot movement speed every turn.
It's a mile.
You guys are in a cave.
It's
But no, it's
still
like
a
empathic link.
mile.
The empathic link is still going though.
Oh, the empathic link was still going, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna. Okay.
Oh,
You
Lord.
feel the rest of the party is fighting me both.
I feel like the rest of the party is fighting each other. They'll be fine.
Oh.
Devlin takes a single damage from Celia's punch.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal damage as well.
Yeah.
And you sure 15 doesn't demoralize you? What's your wisdom score?
Oh, it was wisdom, wasn't it? Not
Yeah,
will.
what's your wisdom modifier?
Yeah, flat 0. So it might do.
So
She
it
doesn't
would.
care. Don't care, still punching.
So
Arik doesn't want to, but he's going to attempt to grapple Celia.
grab her and hold her still.
Shut up, Garvin.
Well, too bad. I'm channeling twice anyway. Or I'm channeling once right now.
Let's see. He would have studied you.
You know what? I'm channeling twice.
So, that's a
So-
10.
Yeah, that's... Pretty sure that's a fail.
Sorry, wrong way.
Yeah, I realize.
Yeah, that's a fail.
I'm putting that back up for
He's
the.
doing it delay.
Yes, I can't type right now. I'm sorry. Ignore everything going on with my character.
Oh dear.
I'm
They say,
sick. I haven't.
As Arbok fails his CMB, Celia is just going to keep shouting random curses and swears in Infernal, and she's going to try and leave. Literally just going past all of you, casting something on the way out, and gone. Unless you guys are going to either grapple her or put her down, she is gone.
Arik really doesn't want to.
Well, too bad. Garvin's going to.
Also, bearing in mind, Celia does have actually more movement speed than Garvin does.
And
That just means he only
and
gets
I
one
can grab
attempt.
you before you. Yeah.
Just means he only gets one attempt. So
Yeah. So 15.
Versus CMD, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, AC doesn't apply to that, so yeah, that would hit. Although I'd argue that, she was already gone by the time he attempted.
He's been standing beside you for a while. As soon as Arbok tried to grab you, he would have tried to grab you as well.
it's fair. It's fair that
Yeah.
as you're now being held, the little halfling you are.
You are going to go with us, and you're going to help us kill these witches, whether you like it or not. You got that? Now sit down, shut up, and we're going to sit down.
Shut up. Shut up yourself. I am going to argue that she cannot physically understand you at the moment because this is a stressful situation, meaning her tongues activate. So you can shout all you like, but she physically cannot understand you.
Fine then,
Ari will talk to her.
until you break
Which
out,
will
I'm
be
just going
normal.
to grab you.
Arik wants
Ari's going to be diplomatic. I mean, I have a mod to it, but I don't have any skills in it, so we'll see how far she gets with doing this. I have 1 point in it. Alright. Ari is intensely diplomatic. Will Celia at least kind of listen to her?
Let me check the diplomacy page. I'm just trying to figure out what the DC and such would be, because, you know, she is royally pissed at the moment.
Oh, I know, that's why I don't
It
even know if I
depends.
hit it.
To Ari, what would you consider yourself to currently be? Are you currently helpful towards Ari? Friendly? Indifferent? Unfriendly?
Yeah, I'm deciding whether it's friendly or indifferent, I think.
I think indifferent because Ari got blowed up as well.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'd say you two are pretty friendly, and she didn't really have anything to do with this.
Ari did nothing aside from bring up the panel, hoping that Devlin would use that instead. Devlin did not.
He tried. Everything blew up.
It turns out it wasn't. It turns out you don't just pump more electricity into electrical objects. For example, or more magic into magical objects. Isn't quite how it works. Unless you have a certain ability to do so, which alchemists can admittedly get.
Yeah, I'd say, simply to keep things moving, I'd say Ari can eventually calm Celia down enough that she's not kicking and screaming at Garvin.
Ari did something. Unfortunately, she's kind of exhausted by the end of it. Having to sit here and try and reason with Celia for a pretty long time.
I mean, the alternative was going to that Kalsani was going to basically hypnotize her. Just walk off.
Well, he can try.
Well, he doesn't need to. He calmed you down properly. He doesn't want to basically turn into a siren on you, but he could.
Garvin.
He doesn't entirely know what's going on. He's taking guesses.
I guess Albert could kind of just say to her if she's mad.
That much was clear.
Yeah.
But given that Celia is no longer physically kicking and screaming at Garvin, is he going to keep holding her?
Yes.
Garvin.
And then, given a short while, she is going to start kicking and screaming again.
Garvin.
Until you ask me to put you down, I'm not going to consider
She
it.
can't. She physically
even
can't.
Even after she's calmed down.
As long as it is classed as a stressful situation, which this is, because she has calmed down enough that she doesn't want to cause physical harm to people so much, but she is still royally pissed. But Ari would be able to tell that she's no longer screaming that she wants to kill everyone. She's screaming to
tell
get
Garvin
the stupid
that.
oath off me.
Ari will tell him that then. Can hear Celia. Ari hasn't.
Yeah, Garvin can't understand her. He's as far as he knows, he's just got an angry, mutinous halfling on his side, on his hands here. So tell him that she's actually not going to just immediately march out and try and kill Devlin.
Because you can speak to
tell him that.
Yes.
Yes, Ari would explain that Celia is no longer physically angry, or violently angry rather, but she wants to be let go.
Then fine, I'm going to let her down.
And she will march away.
Celia, please don't run off too far away. We really do need to go. Now, while Ari is calming her down, Ari will have, at one point, more than willing to try and help Celia find something of equivalency, if she could in some aspect. Because right now, being stuck on the island, they don't really have a choice. On mainland, it might be easier to find something. And Ari herself was very interested in, well, what they had because she could actually learn about herself through it.
Jeez, Stefan.
Oh dear.
With this, though, things will continue. I imagine a very interesting next few days.
Yeah.
Because it does take kind of both sides a little bit to get to the goblins. Firstly, with the main group will arrive at the goblins after maybe a day and a half of solid marching. They see the glowing purple hue on the horizon the entire time at the top of the hills. Meanwhile, James and Ace, I mean, they kind of going at like maximum speed and not like pulling a cart with them.
We're not pulling a cart ourselves.
Hmm?
We're not pulling a cart.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not pulling the cart either. They've left it in the sun base.
Yeah, no, we're not pulling the cart or anything.
Oh, okay.
I would take no account. I haven't said you're taking it.
You kind of specified that since they're not pulling a cart, and yeah,
Mhm.
thought you were implying we were. But
Well, that's because the original trip to the to them to the other place,
Yeah,
there was a cart involved. But but very quickly after about a day though, that's all it takes them. They kind of get up to where the pirates are. Luckily, following beach routes makes this very easy.
2.5.
The pirates do not kill James and Ace on sight.
Good.
To be precise, the young mage will just basically come out and basically do the exchange.
Good. You can see why we showed up by ourselves. Our other compatriots are, off doing other things. Because, well, gesture to the giant glow.
He'll inform you when the others are awake in a few hours that he'll tell them to get ready and to head up.
Okay.
Unfortunately, for James and Ace, they ended up arriving at maybe like 10 p.m.
Fair.
Yeah, it's middle of the night. So is the plan arranged to meet up at the goblins or meet up at the tower? Is a big question for the two sides of the party.
We never specified, so
honestly, no. Honestly, no. I would rather us meet up at the house.
Meet up at the house?
The house is a good midway point for both of us. It's going to take us longer to get to the goblins than it would for them to get to the pirates, and them getting to the house will probably be about the same as us getting back from the goblins. It's also close enough to the tower that we're not going, or far enough away from the tower that they're not going to get immediately ambushed
Right.
by trying to get there.
Luckily, James and Ace are quick and they're stealthy, and yeah, that's on their side.
Yeah.
And they will make it to the house with no problem. For those of you going to the goblins, you also make it to the goblins, it turns out.
Yeah.
2 idols is the best we're going to. God.
You head down to see the goblin chieftain, I presume.
Mhm.
Who looks over all of you. I see some of your compatriots are missing.
They're dealing with something else at the moment.
We have reached a dire time, it seems.
Yar. So it does. Accelerates the timetable a bit. I mean, we're going to have to go to the tower now, aren't we?
I believe so.
We only got 2 of the idols.
I'm unsure how many idols there are on this island.
You didn't get any more info from them? For them?
No, I've not found any more.
There may be none. Though we're probably not that lucky.
Still, it seems they have decided to move quickly on their plans. You must stop them.
That we must.
This will be no easy task.
Boing.
Sorry, my computer. Well, in this case, I do offer you the advice needed here. As it stands, you kind of look over to Kalsani. Not all of you will be able to go inside, as there are only 3 crystals, which are only supposed to protect 6. The group, your full group is now 8. If I'm remembering correctly. It looks over all of you. I have something I've made here. And he kind of reaches down and hands hands to one of his people who brings to you this kind of piece of glass on a necklace. It looks like the crystals, but it's definitely not. It's definitely much lower quality. I've made
Try to copy. Alright.
Yes. It's not perfect, and it will only last for a couple of hours, but it should work. And it will only protect one of you, though, not 2, like the real things. As hence that someone will have to not come, except for Kalsani.
Could not bring Ace. I mean, Calsoni's level 6.
Kalsani actually was at combat in general, though. He just basically was magic missiles, and that's it. Though also, it's going to look over. Well, and we, well, I suppose your companion's aid, can try to hold off their forces, as they will also be summoning the forces of the sea against you.
Oh, lovely. Well, you may want to get your own shamans and stuff to work with that. Nature's their thing, ain't it?
We will try.
Good to hear. Now, I have a request I need to ask you.
Oh?
And Garvin's going to pull out what basically looks like the clothes from before. That's been turned into basically a sack. You guys have probably noticed him carrying this. And inside of it's like 100 pounds of silver coins. I need as much crushed silver and holy water as this can get. It's the same. It's pure silver itself. I just didn't have the time to crush it and make me own.
You can exchange that for crushed versions of that mount.
I would like both. Crushed versions and holy water, if they have any.
You can get holy water equal to the same value if you wish.
Okay, so,
or some combination.
well, that's a lot of actually things, so I'm only going to get like probably 100 gold worth of it. So, probably like... But we can continue. You guys can continue on with anything you want to do while I get this calculated out.
Thank you, Goblin Gang.
Go with haste. I have a feeling you will not survive if they complete what they're doing. Certainly no one else has. Let us reclaim this island away from them, and for you to get your passage out of here.
Yeah.
Yarr.
I just really noted enough of Garvin's gone. He was kind of a main speaker.
Celia's also still too annoyed to really deal with anything at the moment.
Besides, you've got the freaking gibbering skull on your head anyway.
Yes.
Speaking of which, We kind of need a joke now, don't we?
No.
Oh,
Sure.
he just called a joke.
We need
And,
one. We have to have one a session.
And I will take the penalty for not doing one.
Oh, right. Okay, then. Okay, sure. Well, you'll find out later what, well, as it specifies, the skull will be rather upset, whatever that means.
Yeah, join the club.
Celia's not in a mood for jokes.
No.
Just because Celia is not doesn't mean there can't be.
Yeah, but Celia makes the joke.
Mm-hmm.
I
Doesn't
know,
just
but
reach for, like,
it's-
metaphysical
she's sort of
things.
forced for it.
And to be honest, I'm not really in the mood either.
All right.
If nothing else, it's always good to find out what it actually means by a penalty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's just kind of a mystery penalty floating there.
Hopefully it just makes you eat more.
She eats 4 times.
Oh god.
Thermonuclear halfling
Fill
food
the
explosion.
void with food.
Celia is now a balloon.
Skull, please.
Yeah, but I'm not going to reveal it until later because it doesn't occur until after session, technically. So.
Yep.
Next
I
session.
guess we will take the leave from Goblin Chieftain.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else we could trade before we go? Well, you guys could trade, not me. I'm running in through the woods.
I don't think we really brought anything. I also don't think that was really the time.
True.
No. I will inform you though. Both groups will kind of be able to meet up at like early, like mid-afternoon, up at the house essentially. Soon after.
James looks tired.
Ace looks tired.
Celia looks tired.
Ari looks concerned.
I sense possible resting before
Yep.
before going up.
Yeah, rest and get ready.
But I suppose yes, rest before the big mission, right?
Question before I go pass out in the chairs upstairs. The fuck happened after we left?
I'll
Don't
tell you
ask.
later. I'll tell you later.
Alright. I can accept that.
Oh, Ace just lost his bedroom.
Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Ace can sleep in our books if he wants.
Or Garvin can set up another hammock, effectively.
I mean, he is only a tiny fox, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Or he can use our books for him.
I like to think James might actually have maybe some understanding of why Celia reacted the way she did, considering how she reacted when he only knocked her book onto the floor.
He has a theory.
She's rather protective of the stars, it seems.
Of her stuff and Star's stuff, and yeah. And it was like the most amazing thing on this island, and she could have quite happily spent months there, and Devlin went and exploded it.
By accident.
By accident, yes, but at the time she was in a rage.
She doesn't exactly care if it was or not. She'd be more angry if it wasn't, but doesn't mean she's not angry that it is.
You know,
Oh,
ignore
yeah,
the fact that it was dying anyway, and it was kind of a last-ditch effort to try and keep
She
it going.
doesn't
but-
care.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
And it had
And,
weeks as
and
well.
I will say, if it wasn't an accident, and if she didn't know it was an accident, she wouldn't have just been punching you. She knows she can't punch for shit. She's quite surprised she actually managed to hit you, let alone hurt at all.
Well, considering you were hitting, a flat-footed, non-armored, base 10,
Yeah, she's still surprised she managed to hit.
You're small size. Small size things are good at hitting.
So easy to go for the
Yeah,
shin.
She's still an oracle with a negative strength modifier.
Yeah, that's very
You
good.
do have like 3 bab.
That's
Yes,
also true.
and that is her entire modifier.
Which admittedly,
Brings you up to a grand total +2.
no,
Plus
she's up to,
3.
because one size is counteracting the -1 strength.
Oh yeah, the size. Yeah, the size thing.
No, you had a pretty much larger than 50% chance to hit. So
Yeah, she's still surprised, especially considering how the previous things were going.
Also, probably considering the fact that, not that long ago she was terrible, and now she's got better and better pretty quickly.
yay.
Yeah. There's legitimate cases where children fight better than she did.
This is a captain's occasion.
Hi, Gareth.
Gareth is a special case. He's a almost 30-year-old child with 9 levels in Rogue.
Sounds like my backup character.
And with that though, their thing is, so rations were expended for this. Essentially
Yep.
3 days worth of rations expended.
I gave her 3 days of ration to James and Ace before we left. We are currently on 44.
The group can, and recommended to take at most 1 additional day of downtime if they wish to, relax and prepare.
Nope.
Mm.
Leaving as soon as James gets a wink of sleep.
You don't have time.
I imagine that would be kind of a downtime.
Yeah, the goblin recommends at most you take one. You take 1 full day if you need it to kind of rest and prepare yourselves.
We need at least a day for spells.
Also,
Well, we're saying not just resting overnight, but actually taking a full day of rest. If you want to do that, at most 1 day.
Yeah, no, it's already assumed we're resting overnight. He means a
Yeah.
whole day in addition to a night of rest.
Alright. Well, probably not
And
going to be doing
Goblin
that.
Chieftain doesn't think it will hurt.
Alright.
He's not going to let you rest.
Actually, and if James is going to attempt to get us to leave on that day that we're going to be resting, Garvin's going to go up to him and say, the goblins probably haven't left yet. They're probably not ready to defend us from behind.
What, the pirates? Oh,
No,
wait, no, I'm talking
the
about
goblins.
Oh, the goblin? Well, yes. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the,
They need time to prepare as well.
No, talking about us sleeping.
Oh.
Because after we get done sleeping, James is going to want to get going immediately.
Yeah, no. And this is why Garvin's saying we're going to be taking the day off.
And if he's
This
wrong...
1 day of rest. If I'm wrong, then honestly, a day worth of preparation. A day worth of preparation is worth that chance.
If he's wrong, then we won't be alive to complain about it.
Also that. If we're wrong, we probably would them having a day on us probably wouldn't have given them too much.
If you're wrong, I'm kicking you down. Once we get to the boneyard, I'm kicking you down to the plain of Abaddon.
Good luck with that. If I die, I'm probably being sucked straight to the maelstrom anyway.
I hope your island in the maelstrom's covered in shitty mushrooms.
I wouldn't be on an island anyway.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know how to respond to that.
Well, good. You probably work on that.
Probably. Too tired, been running for a very, very long time.
Now, good questions. I'll drop off this silver back at the house. Because kind of carrying 85 pounds of silver coins. Don't really need that. Dust is going to be very important. Because I'm going to be preparing at least 1 consecration. How far away is the house from the Witch's Mountain anyway?
To get there,
Day one.
it's probably about a day's trek. Since you have a good route now.
Day's trek. And we're not going to want to camp outside for spell preparation, are we?
Not too bothered by it.
I mean, not be prepping on their doorstep. We'll be prepping, kind of outside, the broken town, and then going into there probably.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay at this house for that day of rest. I want to leave.
Oh, you're outvoted here.
It's a
Don't
point
try
that's
to
kind of,
leave.
it's a point that is kind of storming right now. If we go, chances are something else stupid will happen.
Also true.
We'll get caught in a mudslide.
Yeah, but it'd also be harder to spot us because we're moving in the storm, so we're less likely to be attacked by anything significant.
But if they're undead, they're likely not going to be hampered by the storm too much.
Well, then we can go ahead and put it this way then, though, for the session. For now, we will put the close in the session. The group can decide between you if they're taking an extra day of downtime, or is it just going to be like the afternoon to rest. Next time, it looks like you're going for the Witch's Siege. You've come some way from being level 1 adventurers who got your butts kicked.
Yeah, we almost got our ass kicked by a moth, so...
I mean,
It was a moth
scarier than
from
crab.
It's better than being beaten by a crab.
Okay, that's fair.
That's true. We did spend a good 2 hours fighting that crab.
With many rounds of doing nothing.
I just wish we
Yeah.
could have identified that moth's lightning weakness faster, but Devlin was just completely put out of commission for far too long.
I wish
It
I
didn't
hadn't
help that we-
failed horrifically on every single fucking roll and had every
Yeah.
single save passed.
And on the bright side, your bridge ability still came in a lot of use.
Yeah.
That's
I
it was new.
was honestly really hoping that the big moth would stay above the flames for 1 turn longer, or that I wasn't nauseated. So I was planning on shadow trapping it above the flame so it would fall down into the fire.
Well, it was magical fire that didn't produce heat, though.
It's still a moth falling into fire. If nothing else, it should have taken damage for the irony.
Oh dear. Silly. Hey, there's a joke.
No.
Yeah, but that wasn't a bad joke.
That was a pretty bad joke.
Nor was it an
Really?
in-character joke.
So the question is, do I want a marching chant for that day, or do I want?
Sure, it wasn't Celia telling a joke, though. That was Tinder telling a joke. So. Next time we'll find out what happens when there's an unhappy skull.
I know I'm going to be preparing
On the same day as the siege. That should be interesting.
Yep.
Hopefully it's
it'll be
just a
fun.
laser. Nothing technically says it's... Oh, I guess it does say... nothing technically says it's angry at Tinder.
Not in Tinder.
That's upset.
It's upset because it's telling funny jokes to Celia, and Celia is ignoring it.
Yeah,
God.
she's well practiced at ignoring annoying things.
But Celia, hey, Celia, hey.
She's really good at it. She
Oh,
grew up with 3 brothers and 2 sisters, I think it was. She's really good at it.
depressed ogre major. Half ignoring me. She stuffed my head full of magic, and now she's ignoring me.
Yep. You shall stay that way until you are useful.
Until you decide to boost the DC by 1 to 5. Probably, I imagine you're going to release it all at once.
Oh, probably. I don't really see any time where I wouldn't just go, right, I am nuking this.
have 5 DC bonus.
Oh, God, yeah,
Just upping your cash level once for Cure Light Wounds.
yeah, I could have upped the cast level as well. That would have... If I had hit that fucking moth with the ranged touch attack, I would have slaughtered the fucking thing.
What was it? Did you get like Holy
Um,
Lance or something?
Spear of Purity.
That.
Against an evil outsider, d6 per caster level, plus
that's true,
blindness.
46 plus
True.
a blind if they failed to save.
Plus, I could have boosted that to a caster level 9. That'd have been 9d6
That's a very
plus
good point,
blindness.
actually. You need to get, yeah, you should keep that in mind for witches. Damn.
I can tell you, you might get a chance to do that trick again.
I'm hoping, if I can hit the bloody things.
Because next time is going to be a, well, you're going to be fighting some things. I can tell you there'll be an outsider. I can also tell you there's going to be other things, like undead.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can also tell you there'll be vermin.
I mean, it's sad that I only get
Yay, vermin.
4 castings of second level spells currently, but, you know, when my other alternative is Hypnotic Pattern, and we're facing undead, I'm not going to be using that.
Definitely bring silence for tomorrow.
But yes, this has been an odd session, to be sure. You ran across an odd location, you found a shit ton of loot.
Yes, so.
Which Garvin's ground
I-
traded away.
I have a question.
A little bit.
It was an optional location, you didn't have to go there, you went there.
Celia's kind of wishing they hadn't gone there. If they hadn't gone there, she wouldn't have known it existed and she could still be happy.
I mean, on the bright side, Celia knows more exist and she can look for them now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the only thing stopping her from considering other things right now.
Like, more exist, and probably in good condition.
Hopefully.
And she'll be able to view the stars in peace and quiet.
Away from certain people.
Hell, maybe Celia can get like a magical observatory built for her at some point. How would that be?
That would be interesting.
Yeah, Celia's got to dream big, right?
You know, something about her has to be big.
If it ain't gonna be her body, it might as well be her dreams.
I thought it was her voice, but
She is oh so small. 2 of her things can be large to make up for the double smallness.
She's actually pretty big for a halfling.
she is, as Ace has commented before.
She's like an inch below maximum height for a halfling.
She's not a shorty.
No, you're
No.
Small.
I mean, Child Jotess is still like 4 inches taller than her, but that's a different matter.
He's a really, really small human.
Mm-hmm.
An itty bitty human.
Pint size, you might say.
Oh, I wish it was 3rd level. I could get Damnation.
Right now, remembering the fact that.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
Oh, great. For some reason, I now just got the imagery of a cat in a pint glass.
And to maintain tradition,
There is no ding for this.
It's been a session.
And it wasn't even that much happened in this session.
I know.
You had one major fight.
Technically, James didn't even hit anything.
Poor James.
James tried. He tanked. James tanked.
He couldn't even tank the attack of opportunity for me.
I'm loving this scythe though. The scythe is really nice.
Scythe is a really nice weapon to have. It's never bad. It's got a really high damage output. So.
It also has a very high average damage because it's 2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
You're very unlikely to get a low damage result.
Minimum 2, maximum of 8. On average, you're going to get at least like 4.
Average 5.
Yeah, average 5, I guess.
And of course, with it being a two-handed weapon, you don't get a very good DPS output on it.